Cast for this one. Nothing major. Hopefully shouldn't halt the game at any point, but it is wet out there on the field.
One thing as a hitter, if you can bunt for a base hit, it's going to be a little slick for that infielder picking it up. You also have to remember over at first base, second base, wherever on the base pass, it's going to be a little bit slower track. So you have to be a little more cautious with your lead, or if you're going to steal, making sure you get a good jump.
It's the New York Yankees taking on the Baltimore Orioles. All right, we'll be back to get this one started after this. Just about set to go. On the hill here today, Trevor Rogers. And Singy, he likes pitching at home.
Well, truly for him, there is no place like home. He's been so dominant here. And as a teammate, you expect him when pitching at home this year to go out and dominate just as he has. The fans expect it, and I think everyone around here knows that he's a good pitcher. Even though we don't see the same splits on the road, we're going to start to see that translate as well.
Trent Grisham leading things off and takes a strike. Swing and a tapper that rolls foul.
One and two.
And that's way high. The count now 2-2.
He really committed to that fastball up at the top of the zone. He knows that if he makes a mistake in the zone, it gets hit hard by a power guy like this. That's a nice miss right there.
Comes up empty as he chases that one in the dirt. Jackson down to first with it. Got him. One away on the strikeout.
Bogey just ran out of patience there. He took a couple of pitches to even that count up at 2 balls and 2 strikes, but that time chased outside the zone.
And next for New York, Ben Rice. Just missed. Rogers. He has a reputation, I don't know, maybe a knack for working himself out of tough situations that he finds himself in. You know, you like that in a relief pitcher, but when you have it for a starting pitcher, a guy that can get out of a tight spot, that is pretty valuable. And that misses. And the count is 2-0.
And you won't see the skipper rush to get somebody up in the bullpen as soon as he starts to see some signs of trouble. This guy's earned a longer leash, and because of that, confidence grows with the players and teammates playing behind him, that when things get a little rough out there, they know he'll find his way through it.
That one misses. 3-1. How much of the ability to do that in a tight spot is the mental approach?
I think it's very much being able to have a laser-like focus, slow everything down, stay right in that moment, pitch-to-pitch execution, and focusing on that catcher's mitt.
That's ball 4. Tried another fastball, but missed the spot.
You know, I think he's okay with that outcome. It wasn't an intentional walk, but he wasn't exactly trying to attack the zone either.
Man at first with 1 gone. And up next for New York, Aaron Judge. Outside low, ball 1. Throw over to first. Back in safe. Really close. Next offering is fouled back. Hot shot to third. There's one. What a double play that was. Inning over. Offense held in check there. And now the Orioles will get their first crack at it. No score. Back now at Oriole Park. And our starting pitcher here today, Carlos Rodon. Chris, it's a little more common these days, but still, he's a strikeout per inning type of guy.
Well, I hear you about the strikeouts. A lot more guys striking out today, but when you consider having the ability to get that strikeout, particularly when you needed a man on third, less than 2 outs, situations where, yeah, maybe you're not a real high strikeout guy, but just knowing you have the swing and miss stuff in a big spot, I think it's real critical, and he's got it.
And that's outside. And the count even 1-1. The 1-1 is fouled off. Rodon ready. Here comes. This one high in the air to left center. Stanton on the move. Makes the grab, 1 down. All right, let's take a look at the Orioles lineup now. A guy who's been huge for them over the last month plus, Jeremiah Jackson.
Tops on the team in batting average, Boog. A guy who's showing off some excellent bat-to-ball ability when he digs in at the plate. You know, that's useful if your team needs to get an inning going, get a leadoff man on. But it's also incredible to have a guy like that in the lineup because he's a run producer who can drive in runs if you've got guys on base already. So he's a huge piece in this lineup.
Jordan Westburg, the next to hit, takes ball 1. Foul ball there. Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Inside, almost got him.
Straighten him up a little bit.
1 out, bases empty. Swing and a miss. And that puts him just 1 K away from 200 on the year.
He came out of his mechanics there. Typically he likes to shoot the ball the other way, but that time a little anxious.
2 outs, bases empty. And now Gunnar Henderson delivers a pitch in for a strike at 95. Two outs, base is empty. Rodon ready. The 0-2 on the way. Fouls it back with 2 strikes. Ball 1 there.
That's a really good job of laying off the 0-2 high fastball. Is going to make that pitcher really have to respect this hitter, even though he's behind in the count.
And he couldn't hold back. He's rung up on strikes. Nothing for the Orioles in the first. On to the second from Baltimore. No score. Top of the second. In now is the Yankees DH, Cody Bellinger. Bellinger goes 6 feet 3 inches, 205 pounds, and he's usually in the outfield. Today he's the DH. Up and in, and that's ball 2. Clyde Washington doing the umpiring behind the dish in this one. Sometimes considered a bit of a pitcher's umpire, Singy.
He likes the low ball, which traditionally favors pitching, but you know, hitters today are pretty good at dropping their barrel down, so we'll see how it goes in this one.
No,
fastball is outside.
3-0.
Next offering is in for a strike. Next offering is fouled back. The wind of the pitch. Fouled off again, and it remains 3-2.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
Foul ball, and it remains a full count.
Flew open a little bit with that front shoulder, but was able to slow his bat down just enough to make contact with that pitch. Keep the at-bat alive.
Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. That one misses, so a leadoff walk.
Well, that's a nice job of grinding out that at-bat. Saw a lot of pitches and ends up drawing the walk. Very gritty.
Here's Stanton now. Snap throw to first. Bellinger dives back.
Not getting the results he's wanted at the plate recently. Under the Mendoza line so far this month.
And the first pitch misses for ball one.
1 ball, no strike.
And there's a foul ball. No score here in the second. Next offering upstairs.
2-1.
Fouled off. He was late. And misses. It's a strikeout. Jazz Chisholm Jr. now. Bellinger goes down the left field line. Should be extra bases. Rounds third, headed for the plate. He scores, and they have the lead.
A costly mistake in the outfield thanks to the bad read and terrible timing for that to happen. That's a play you just want to forget about.
Paul Goldschmidt will climb in. Yeah, the pitch is in for a strike. It's 0-1. Man at second. Check swing, called strike. Next pitch is outside. On the ground, right side. Throws to first, and they get Goldschmidt for the out.
Good fade and sinking action of that changeup. Got that hitter to roll over.
Batting eighth, third baseman Ryan McMahon.
There's Ryan McMahon now.
I'm curious how he decides to attack on the mound. This guy at the plate has been great hitting under pressure this year.
Swing and a miss as he was out front that time. That one fouled off. Got it. In and over, and it could have been worse. Yankees strike for a run on the RBI double. It's now 1-0. It's Major League Baseball, and it's on the show. And welcome back to the
Leading off for the
ballpark. Ready to
Orioles,
go for the last half of the
fielder,
inning. At the plate, Tyler O'Neill.
O'Neill.
Rodon back to work. Pitch misses outside. And that's ball one. And a curve drops in for a strike.
1-1.
Next
2 balls,
offering
1
down in
strike.
the dirt. Swing and a miss as he was late.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Ring him up, says Clyde Washington. That's a strikeout. Here's Ryan Mountcastle.
Definitely scuffling at the dish lately. Barely hitting over the Mendoza line this month.
Check swing, and he went. That's strike one. Just missed.
That's a good pitch there. Really had some run and finished a little up and in just on the edge. And that's one of those, if you swing at it, hit a broken bat as you jog back to the dugout.
Next pitch inside. Now 2 balls and a strike.
He's great hitting the ball the other way, and that pitch did a good job to straighten him up a bit. Mission accomplished.
Make it 4 strikeouts in a row. Just cruising along.
Well, he's really dialed in, and this offense is going to have to do something to try to break that rhythm. Maybe it's square around the bunt, step out of the box, agitate him a little bit, do something that just changes what's happening right now, because at this pace, it's going to be a long game, so you got to figure it out quickly.
On the ground to third. McMahon fires over to first. 3 up, 3 down, inning over. Nothing doing this time around for the O's. Still behind by a count of 1-0. Back here in Baltimore, now it's the shortstop, Anthony Volpe. Singing when the year's over, he'll have a new career high for RBIs in a season. That's in for a strike at 95. 0-1. Right through there for a strike.
I understand you want to try to gauge that guy's fastball, but you also have to be aggressive and ready to hit in your zone. Now you're in a tough spot.
And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. Next pitch way upstairs. Lifted in the air, right center field. Dives. What a play.
Now batting, center fielder Trent Grisham.
This dive wasn't the result of a bad route, Singy. The only reason he made the plays because his route was so good.
No doubt, Boog. StatCast tells the same story. I mean, he got to a spot as quickly as you can possibly get there, and he had to in order to have a chance at that diving play. Just special.
Grisham stands in here. Tried to hold back his swing there, but went around. That misses, and the count is 1-1. Well, Siggy here in Baltimore, and crab cakes. We need to get our hands on some crab cakes. You think we'll get someone to maybe run down for us and grab a few?
Absolutely. It's got to happen. Maryland crab cakes, the best. And you talk about the seasoning. Nobody does it better than the people here in the city of Baltimore, but even so here at the ballpark, some great food.
Swing and a high fly ball, well struck. Way back. And out of here. He nails one out to right. It's 2-0.
He was able to hit one out in this weather. Are you kidding me? How did he do that? Well, I'm sure there's a big grin on his face right now, Boog. He's probably had some of those that didn't stay fair, but off the bat, it looked like it was going to bend foul. Was able to keep it in there, tucked it nicely, and he gets the jog around the bases. Good for him.
Digging in, Ben Rice. Fastball for a strike. Yeah, and I'm kind of partial to my guy Boog down there over that right field wall, and some barbecue, because Boog can fire up some pretty good barbecue.
Yeah, and I'm surprised we haven't seen any of that yet up here in the booth. Come on, man, let's go.
Swing and a miss. He was late. Strike 2. And a swing and a miss. He's notched 4 strikeouts now.
Just blown away in that at bat.
Now
3
batting,
all
right fielder,
strikes.
He
wasn't even able to foul one off. There's not much you can take away from an at bat like that as a hitter, other than maybe there's something wrong with your eyes. He's got to have better timing on the fastball next time.
And it's fouled away. And
That's
ball
the ball.
1 to Judge.
One ball, one
Now,
strike.
Chris, through the early stages, he hasn't been very efficient in terms of the pitch count. He's going to need to get some quick outs if he's going to get deeper into this game. And a swing and a miss there. It is interesting, though,
1 and 2.
when you consider the way the game is run now. Doesn't even matter that much if your starter doesn't go that deep, because teams are really aggressively building their bullpens.
2-2.
Cut on and miss. Struck him out. He picks up his 5th strikeout on the hill. The Yanks do get one on the solo homer. And it's 2-0. You're watching Major League Baseball exclusively on the show. Set for the bottom of the
Leading
third.
off for the
Now,
Orioles,
Kobe Mayo.
First baseman, Kobe Mayo.
Fastball in for a strike, and it's 0-1. Misses just off the outside edge. I think that was a strike.
Really close pitch down around the knees there, and you could see him asking where it missed. Probably doesn't agree, but it appears he's ready to move on to the next pitch.
The 1-2. And a swing and a miss. Beat him with a fastball.
You usually are going to see that inside fastball a little longer coming in from the opposite side, but that pitch really got in on him right there. I mean, that's a well-thrown pitch. Tough to do anything with that in terms of getting the hands through and the sweet spot of the bat to the baseball.
And here's Alex Jackson. And the
One
first
ball,
offering
no
is
strike.
not close. And another ball. Next offering is downstairs.
Well, I would expect in this 3-0 count, you're taking all the way. See if he'll walk you.
That one is inside ball 4. And I mean, oh, so close.
Batting ninth,
And that's their
center
first
fielder,
base runner of the game. Jorge Mateo now. He's already set a new career best for stolen bases in a season, Chris. Popped up. Chisholm right there to make the grab. And there's 2 away.
Now batting, second baseman, Jackson Holliday.
So the batting order turns over. Jackson Holliday, the next to hit for the Orioles. Fly to left his first time. And a swing and a miss.
0-1.
Jackson, the runner at first with 2 gone. That one at 95 missed up top, and it's 1-1.
Pretty easy to give up on that pitch right there. Started on the edge of the plate with the spin. You know it's going to finish well off the plate.
And he pumps it a strike. Swing and a pop-up. Volpe. And the inning is over. 1 left for the Orioles. They're still down. It's 2-0. And we're back. Here's Cody Bellinger.
The designated hitter, Cody Bellinger.
In there at the knees. Strike 1.
You know, these Yankees doing a great job, Boog, of just waiting for the right pitch to come their way, and I'm seeing very patient at-bats out of them. They're doing a good job of working the pitch count, and they've been able to push a couple of runs across to score as well.
And a good eye there.
Still relatively early, but with the pair of runs already on the board, the ripple effect of that high pitch count might set them up to do more damage later in this game.
And now 2-2. Outside with a breaking ball.
Recognize that changeup right out of the hand. Just spit on it.
That one misses. So a leadoff walk.
Pretty good pitch on 3-2, right around the knees, but just no help from the umpire.
Left fielder.
Man at first, nobody out. And stepping in for the Yankees, Giancarlo Stanton. 0 for 1. He struck out swinging last time. That one finds the corner, and that's strike 1.
Well, he's been incredibly efficient in this one. First pitch strike percentage over 70%. That's well above league average, and that's what's allowed him to pitch well up until this point.
And there's a ball. Runner at first with no outs here. And a big swing and a miss. Got him swinging. So he picks up his 6th strikeout of the ball game. Now it's the second baseman, Jazz Chisholm Jr. He doubled home a run in his first AB. And that one upstairs, ball 1. That clips the corner.
That pitch started in and ended up on the outside edge. Just changing planes and very difficult, especially for a left-handed hitter to track.
Check swing, called strike.
nice job working both sides of the plate for that strikeout. Started him off inside, then away, back inside again, and that one set him up for that last pitch on the outside part of the plate that he just swung right through. Pretty smooth sequence right there.
And here's Paul Goldschmidt. Grounded out his first time up. Step off, throw to first. Bellinger dives back. Sharp grounder, that's through for a base hit. Throw in holds the lead runner at second. Two on now with two away.
Ryan McMahon.
Ryan McMahon steps to the plate. Struck out looking at his first at bat. And that is out of play. Two on, two outs. Swings through that one for strike two.
Quickly in an 0-2 count, you've got to figure out a way to shorten your path to the baseball. Put it in play somewhere, then you got a chance.
That one missing inside. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Strikeout number 8. No runs, a hit, 2 left. And midway in the fourth, it's the Yankees 2 and the Orioles nothing. Back now at Oriole Park, John Chami and Chris Singleton with you. And leading off the bottom of the fourth, Jordan Westburg. Swing and a ground ball, and it stays fair. Now he'll turn for second, and it's a double. Their first hit in this one.
Oh, that started and ended pretty quickly. No messing around right there. Turned on that inside pitch nicely and ripped it down the line to pick up 2 bases. That can be a tough pitch to keep fair, but his timing was great.
Gunnar Henderson, the next to hit, struck out swinging his first time. Not even close there. 1-0. So runner in scoring position, and now the tying run comes to the plate. We're here in the bottom of the fourth. Clips the outside corner, and that is strike 1. Rodon sets and deals.
2 balls, 1 strike.
Fouls one off. 2-2. This ball's chopped on the ground. Volpe throws it to first in time. 1 out in the bottom of the fourth.
For the Orioles, left fielder Tyler O'Neill.
Here's Tyler O'Neill. His first at bat was a strikeout. That misses, and that's ball 1. Next offering is fouled back. Clips the corner. And the count 1-2. That one missed.
2-2.
Westberg, the runner at second with one away. Spoils that one, and it remains 2-2. Stays alive. Curve hit right back to him. The throw to first, and O'Neill is retired.
Up next for the Orioles, designated hitter Ryan.
Now here's the Orioles DH, Ryan Mountcastle. He was a strikeout victim his first time. Bounding ball here, rolls foul. Next offering upstairs. Ground ball, and that's through the infield. Headed for the plate. Now a long throw home. It's off the mark, and he scores. And they trail by one.
Well, back within one as he brings home the run. He kind of rolled over on this pitch a little bit, but he got enough behind it to shoot it through for a knock. And you'll take that anytime you can get him to find a hole.
2 outs, runner at first. Now it's the right fielder, Jeremiah Jackson. And that clips the inside corner.
Well, he's been incredibly efficient in this one. First pitch strike percentage over 70%. That's well above league average, and that's what's allowed him to pitch well up until this point.
Line drive, base hit. Throw stops the lead runner at second. 2 on and 2 out.
Couple of singles back to back. Really good swing right there. He got a pitch that he knew he could handle, allowed himself to stay back just a tad bit longer, and he hit the ball on the screws.
First and second, 2 outs. Kobe Mayo, the next to hit for the Orioles. First pitch doesn't find the zone. Rodon fires.
No.
Tough spot right here. A couple runners on. 2-ball count. You can't nibble, but you have to execute and finish your pitch. If you leave something out over the plate, it's going to bring in some runs.
A swing and a miss, and that's strike 1.
2-1.
Check swing, called strike. That one ran inside, almost got him. Oh, he can't hang on. Gets off a throw. Misplay doesn't cost him. Inning over. But they pick up 1 run on the RBI single, and this is now a 2-1 ball game. You're watching Major League Baseball on The Show. And welcome back to the ballpark. We go to the top of the 5th, and now the shortstop, Anthony Volpe. Rogers back to work. And that is in for a strike. It's 0-1.
Well, he had a pretty good look at that pitch and not sure exactly what tied him up there. Couldn't pull the trigger. And perhaps the best pitch he'll see in this at-bat to hit.
1-1 is fouled off. Just misses with that one.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
And a pop-up right side, foul territory. Jackson on the move, reaches over the wall, and he's got it.
Up next for the Yankees, center fielder Trent Grisham.
So the batter now will be Trent Grisham. He's already homered here in this one. There's the strike. And that one popped in the air, left field. O'Neill makes the catch, and there's 2 down.
Now batting, catcher Ben Rice.
2 down, base is empty. Now at the plate, Ben Rice. A strikeout and a walk. And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter. 2 down, nobody on, and we're at the top of the 5th. Fought off foul. Two outs. Off the plate. Now 1-2.
The guy at the plate could recognize slider out of the hand. Didn't stay in the tunnel very long in terms of depth and perception. He knew right away it was an off-speed pitch.
Next offering is down low. And that one missing low.
He should get a pretty good pitch to hit here with the 3-hole hitter coming up if he's walked.
Foul. We'll see another payoff pitch. Swing and a miss, and he struck him out. Whiff number 9 for him in this game. 9. Nothing across here this half. Last half of the 5th coming up. It's the Yankees 2 and the Orioles 1. Back here in Baltimore, here's the catcher, Alex Jackson.
Alex Jackson.
And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike. There's a strike.
Quickly down 0-2 in the count. I think you got to choke up a little bit, spread out the feet. You don't know what the velocity or the location of this next pitch is going to be.
Backed off the plate that time. Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout. Jorge Mateo, the next to hit for the Orioles. 0 for 1 with a flyout. Mateo goes 5 feet 11 inches, 29 years old, and he was born in the Dominican Republic.
1-0.
The lefty, the 1-0.
Nope. Ball 2.
Swinging a foul straight back. Shortened a bunt and missed it. It's 2-2. And that's downstairs and outside. Got him looking. That's a strikeout.
Just dropped it in there on the top of the strike zone. Certainly not what he was trying to do with that curveball by any means, but at the plate, you could tell he wasn't expecting it either. I'd say he got away with a big-time hanger on that one.
Here's the Orioles leadoff hitter, Jackson Holliday. This one popped up. Foul ground, first base side. Goldie makes the play, and that is that. 1, 2, 3, go the Orioles. And our score remains 2-1. Tyler Wells on to pitch out of the pen here.
And if you dig into his walk rate, his numbers are really impressive. He's really filled up the strike zone this season, so these batters better be ready to swing the bats.
Tyler.
Well, one-run game, and now it's going to be Aaron Judge. 0 for 2 in this one. He's a guy who does it all. With the lack of contact in today's game, this guy hits for contact, so he delivers average, but there's on-base and slugging too. That's outside, and it's 1-0.
Early in the count, you have to be real careful because of that power, but then if this hitter gets a strike or two on him, he's still very comfortable because he has the ability to get the barrel to the baseball. He's a threat deep into the count as well.
It really feels like we might be running out of time before a rain delay is called. This rain is not letting up.
Yeah, and if we do get a delay, the unfortunate thing is the clock's going to start ticking on these pitchers, and they won't be able to keep their arms warm forever if it's a long break, and going to have to exit this game a little early.
Judge waits. Swing and a liner foul off to the right. Next offering upstairs.
Hands full.
Swing and a miss for the strikeout. Couldn't catch up to the heater.
Came inside with that two-strike fastball nicely and just bunched him up on the inside part of the plate. Couldn't get around on it and catch it out front. Many times if you do, it's a foul ball. And you know, a lot of pitchers, they really don't like working inside with two strikes because they do not want to hit that batter. And when they've got him up against the ropes, got to figure out a way to put him away. Did a nice job right there.
Fouled off left side. One down, base is empty. And now the count is even. Movement in the Orioles bullpen. Cade Povich is up and throwing for Brandon Hyde. Stroud, the right-hander, also getting loose. Now this one's crushed down the line. Hooking, foul ball.
Oh, it's a really good pass to the ball right there. Just a little bit too quick. He's got to find a way, just let it travel a hair more.
And a foul ball, he stays alive. Fights that one away, still 1-2. And they'll do it again. Base is empty, one away, and we're in the top half of the sixth. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Foul ball, still a 1-2 count.
Well, having such a tough time putting him away. 6 foul balls in a row. Man, what a battle.
Good job to fight that one off. outside.
Well, this is a guy that can be frustrating for pitchers because he fouls off so many pitches and grinds out the at-bat. I'm sure there's some times where a pitcher would rather just give up a first pitch single than have to waste 6 or 7 pitches on one hitter.
Breaking ball in there, got him looking. He battled for a long time, but it finishes with a strikeout. You can't be mad at yourself after an at-bat like that one.
Absolutely dotted the edge of the zone right there. That was a tough battle, man. So to make a really quality pitch and just catch him looking like that, it's got to feel good out there on the mound. That was some fun at-bat to watch.
Giancarlo Stanton to the plate now. Who's 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts. First pitch misses.
1 ball, no strike.
Fastball right back to the mound. Sends it to first, and the Yanks go quietly. Nothing doing here this half. 2, 3, 4 due up in the home half of the 6th. It's the Yankees 2 and the Orioles 1. And we're back. Bottom of the 6th inning. And now Jordan Westburg.
Jordan Westburg.
And that's down and away. Right through there for a strike.
Two balls, 1 strike.
That one misses, and now 3-1.
Here's an opportunity to do some damage and perhaps unlock this offense. 3-1 count. Be ready to turn on a fastball.
Now this is a rocket to left. Brings it in. And there's one away.
Now batting, the shortstop,
Gunnar Henderson, the next to hit for the Orioles. Yeah, that's fouled off. The Yanks up by a run here in the bottom of the 6th. Strike 2.
And it really looks like these hitters have been in between with their timing today. Good fastball, excellent slider, but they've not been able to commit to one velocity and stay there.
Fouls it off, still 1-2. Battling here as he fouls it away. Fights that one away, still 1-2. Swing and a miss, and he got him. And he's up to 8 strikeouts in this one.
That's tough. You see it well. I mean, that was clearly up and out of the strike zone, but that's one of the hardest things. But when you see a pitch out of the hand at eye level, that discipline to remember, I can't hit that pitch. If I can see it really well at eye level, I can't catch up to that pitch when a pitcher's got this kind of velocity.
The Yankees with some action in their pen. Mark Leiter Jr. getting loose out there for Aaron Boone. Cruz warming up as well. That's in there. No balls, 2 strikes. And a swing and a miss. And good work there as he gets a 1-2-3. Orioles held in check there, and they trail it here 2-1. Coming on for the Orioles, Cade Povich.
Left-handed batter at the plate, and he's been excellent in those matchups this year. So this seems like a calculated move.
Cade Povich.
Well, one-run game. Here's the second baseman, Jazz Chisholm Jr. Check swing of the first pitch. Look down to third. No swing. Check swing, called strike.
Well, on paper, it's favorable to have a fairly quick inning here with 2 of the 3 hitters he's set to face batting from the left side, same side he throws from.
Spoils a 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. The wide, the kick, and the 1-2. And downstairs. Can't connect on the curveball, struck him out.
Well, oftentimes that's the pitch he's trying to set up, the curveball. He'll lean on it pretty heavily, so you got to be expecting it, look for it, and sell out so you don't miss it when you get it.
Here's Paul Goldschmidt, 1 for 2. And that one fouled off. That one is absolutely belted. And it one-hops the wall. Into second, and he's got a double.
Couple of hits in a row for him here. Got a fastball, middle of the plate, jumped all over it. Absolutely smoked that ball.
So up next, Ryan McMahon. That one's in there, 0-1. Man at second. And a big swing and a miss. Swing and a ball ripped out towards right center field. That'll touchdown for a hit. Goldie scores. And they lead by 2.
Well, a swing like that can help you come out of this struggle. We saw the numbers coming into the ball game, but all he's trying to do at this point is help his team win.
1 out, runner at second, and the batter will be the shortstop, Anthony Volpe. Fastball for a strike. Squirts away a little bit. McMahon leads off second with 1 gone in the inning. Now he breaks his bat. Mayo. And he handles it himself for the out.
Now batting, the center fielder, Trent Grisham.
Now it's Trent Grisham to the plate. He blasted one out earlier in the third.
Just a solo home run, but an important swing of the bat in this game. We've already seen him do it once. Can he do it again?
And takes low for ball one. Right through there for a strike. 2 outs and a runner at third. Here in the top half of inning number 7. The 1-1 is fouled off. And there's a ball. Here's a 2-2. Line drive. That's a base hit out into left center field. The run scores from third, and it's an RBI single, and they take a 3-run lead.
Picks himself up an RBI. Showed a willingness to drive that pitch the opposite way. Didn't get jumpy. Didn't try to pull the ball. He let it get deep. Took the barrel right to it and then extended through the swing for the line drive base hit.
Runner at first with 2 away. And here's the catcher, Ben Rice. And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter. Yankees up by 3. That's to third. Has some trouble with it. No throw, and they don't get the out.
Now batting, right fielder Aaron Judge.
Now the Orioles manager is out of the dugout, and he'll make a move to the pen. Cade Povich done for the afternoon, and the line not closed on him yet as he's responsible for the runners on base. Back with a new pitcher after this.
Now pitching.
Righty reliever out of the pen, Cade Stroud.
And this could be a pretty
57.
critical point in this game. They're hoping he's the guy to keep them within striking distance.
First and second, 2 outs. And now the right fielder, Aaron Judge. 0 for 3 with 2 strikeouts and a ground out. Singy, he's got a history of coming through in the big spots. I know I like to talk about, I'm not sure whether clutch actually exists, but you look at the numbers, and this guy always seems to deliver in those spots. On the ground, and foul ball.
Well, I think it's the ability to assess the situation, understanding what the pitcher has, what he's trying to get people out on, and then being able to use the entire field.
Now the 0-1. That's down and in.
If you're a guy that can only hit to one field, then you're really not going to be able to come through in clutch situations because pitchers are going to adjust. But because he's able to use the entire field, that's why he's so successful in these situations.
That one way outside, and it's 2-1. Got him swinging on the curveball. Good job of damage control right there. So it's 2 runs on 4 hits. No errors and a couple left on. 7th inning stretch time. The Yankees 4 and the Orioles 1. Back now at Oriole Park. And now here is Ryan Mountcastle.
Ryan Mountcastle.
Hitting is all about anticipation, and right now this lineup is struggling with it. Their swings are mistimed, and it's produced a few ugly cuts here and there.
Late swing fouled off. Up the middle, Volpe. to first, and one away in the bottom of the seventh.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air, lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
Aaron Boone makes his way out of the dugout, and he will make a move to the bullpen. Carlos Rodon is done in this one. Great effort out of him as he exits in line for the win. We'll tell you about the new pitcher when we get back. So they turn to the veteran pitcher in this spot, Mark Leiter Jr.
And he's done a great job keeping the ball in the park this year. The numbers stack up with some of the best in the game.
Jeremiah Jackson getting ready to hit. Fastball, and he gets out of the way. The Orioles trailing by 3 here at the bottom of the 7th. Gets him to chase after that one.
It's been tough for the offense so far, but you can't get frustrated. You got to find a way to shake it off, go up there and relax. That's the only way you're going to be able to put runs up on the board.
One down, base is empty. Line drive, Chisholm slings to first, 2 up, 2 down.
That's a huge defensive play in the late stages of the game. It might not be the most challenging we've seen today, but it needed to be made. That's helping your team.
Kobe Mayo, the next to hit for the Orioles. Check swing. Did he go? No, he didn't. Chop to the right side. Goldie. He'll do it himself. And it's a 1-2-3 inning. So no runs, no hits, no errors, and no one left. We look ahead to inning number 8. The Yankees 4 and the Orioles 1. We're at the top of the 8th, and now the DH, Cody Bellinger.
Hitter, Cody Bellinger.
And ball 1. Stroud, in his rookie season, he features a 4-seam fastball, a cutter, a curve, and he works in a 2-seamer. Next offering upstairs.
Well, usually a high level of confidence when you're facing a young pitcher out there on the mound. In this situation, ahead 2-0, he's put himself in a really good spot.
That misses the zone. 3-0. That one misses. So a leadoff walk.
Well, a good day for the on-base percentage right there. Walk number 3, and the free bags keep on coming. You down with OBP, Boog?
So a man aboard, Giancarlo Stanton, stepping in now for the Yankees. 0 for 3 in this one. Swing and a miss. 0-1.
To tie a guy up like that, you're feeling like you are in command.
Next offering way upstairs. That one missed.
That's a ball.
Off the mark there. And that's ball 3.
First pitch strike from the pitcher, but then no panic at all by the hitter. Very patient, showing good discipline. Now he's in the driver's seat with the 3-1 count.
3-2 now. Fouled off the plate. They'll do it again. Three and two. Payoff pitch. And that is ball four. And the Yankees are in business.
Man, that's a tough one to take on the full count, but I guess he saw it really well. It's a really nice plate appearance.
First and second, no outs. Jazz Chisholm Jr. stepping in now for the Yankees. That catches the outside corner. 0-1.
Well, in this situation with runners on, you've got to get ahead in the count so that you can dictate the rest of the at-bat. Nice job right there.
First and second, no outs. And we're in the top of the eighth. Swings through that, and it's a strikeout. And one gone.
Well, take a look at the three-pitch sequence here. Pretty simple in terms of putting them away at the plate. Once you're ahead 0-2 as a pitcher, you can really expand the zone and see how aggressive that hitter is going to be trying to protect and battle. And right there, clearly he was in swing mode, but all you can do is hope to foul that off.
Now it's Goldschmidt up to the plate. And the first pitch misses for ball one. Bellinger, the lead runner at second. Stanton at first. One gone. Misses off the plate. Now 2-0. Right back to the mound. Could be an easy two. And they get Goldschmidt for the out.
Now batting, third baseman, Ryan McMahon.
And next for New York, Ryan McMahon.
And this is a big opportunity for him to pick up his teammate right here.
So it's second and third occupied. They go for the intentional walk. Base is now loaded. And there's a force at every base.
Shortstop.
Here's the shortstop at the plate. Anthony Volpe.
Taken high in the draft, he's had that top prospect label over him since he put on a professional uniform. But at some point, that starts to go away, and you've got to produce at the big league level.
That's off the inside corner. Ball one.
Well, this is a critical spot for both the pitcher and the hitter. You can learn a lot about a guy by how he handles these pressure situations.
2 outs. Swing and a foul out of play. So they're all loaded up. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Foul ball still, a 1-2 count. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Fouls it off, still 1-2.
That's a ball.
In the dirt. Wow, that's a great job behind the dish there. Fights it off. He'll see another.
Okay.
Skips in, and excellent work to corral that one. Could have been dangerous. And with 2 outs and the count full, the runners will be on the move. Got Slam! He didn't make it easy for him on the mound, but they still get the strikeout.
Well, this guy competes hard. We see the emotion there. I love it. Great job of getting out of the jam.
Bottom of the 8th, and into the box for Baltimore, Alex Jackson.
Well, it's critical right here that they bear down and turn in some quality at bats. Try to chip away at that lead, because if it gets to the 9th, that closer's coming in.
Little chopper rolls foul. Swings over the top of that one.
0-2.
Activity in the bullpen. Devin Williams getting loose out there for Aaron Boone. Cruz getting loose as well. On the ground, right side. One up, one down.
Good sinker low in the zone right there, and produced exactly what he was looking for. Ball on the ground. Nice ground
Center
out.
fielder, Jorge.
And now, Jorge Mateo. And he bunts, but that's a foul ball. And he grounds one back up the middle. That one's sizzling on its way through to the outfield.
Now
And next for the Orioles, Jackson
second
Holiday.
baseman, Jackson Holiday.
Just
No, that's the ball.
missed. Swing and a fly ball, well struck left field. Stanton makes the catch. That's out number 2.
Up next for the Orioles, third baseman, Jordan.
And here comes the Yankees manager to the mound.
Westburg.
Pitching change coming. Mark Leiter Jr. done for the day. It's a 3-run game, and we'll be back to tell you about the new arm in a minute. So they bring on their closer in the 8th, Devin Williams.
And he's got a
pitching for the New York
big-time breaking
Yankees.
ball to contend with. Hitters
Number
going to have to pick it up
38.
early if they're going to have any chance.
Devin Williams.
Now the third baseman, Jordan Westburg. 1 for 3. This to third. Whips it across. Inning over. Tidy work out of the Yankee bullpen there. Through 8 full. The Yankees 4 and the Orioles 1. We're back. It's the top of the 9th. And there's a new pitcher on the mound. Number 49. He's
Now
making his
pitching
second
for the
appearance of the season.
Orioles. Number 49.
Now here's Trent
Leading off for the
Grisham.
Yankees,
He's already homered in this
center
game.
fielder, Trent Grisham.
That's a strike. Activity in the bullpen for Baltimore. Number 76 preparing to come on if needed. Sagano getting cranked up as well. Right side, Holiday. Whips it to first. Now one gone in the 9th.
Now batting, catcher Ben Rice.
And now the catcher comes up to hit. Ben Rice.
With this kind of lead, he can swing freely. Try to hit the ball out of the park. Do what he loves to do.
And that one just misses. A ball and no strikes. And that's in there at the knees. Base is empty, 1 away. Here at the top of the 9th. That one misses. 2 balls and a strike. Fouls that off to the left, and we'll do it again. In the air to left center. O'Neill sizing this one up. Corrals it. And there's 2 down.
Now batting, right fielder Aaron Judge.
Now it's Aaron Judge up to the plate. 0 for 4 with 3 strikeouts, and he's grounded out. He's not going to get cheated up there.
No, he's not. He's looking to do damage with every swing he takes.
And that's off the inside edge. And that's ball 1.
I think he was sitting off speed right there because he just let the fastball go by.
The 1-1 is fouled off. Fights that one away. Still 1-2. Two down, nobody on. Trying to get him to chase on the changeup that time. Two outs. And it remains 2-2. And a swing and a miss. Down on strikes. And it's a 3-up, 3-down inning. Nothing doing for the offense that time. Heart of the order, 3-4-5 will get their shot in the bottom of the ninth. The Yankees 4 and the Orioles 1. We head to the bottom of the ninth. Now it's the shortstop, Gunnar Henderson.
Gunnar Henderson.
There's a strike, 95 of that one. Ripped to third. Throws to first in time. And the leadoff man retired here in the ninth.
Now you want to be a great defense, you have to deliver consistently. It doesn't matter how many highlight reel plays you make if you can't execute the small stuff, just like we saw.
O'Neill, the next to hit, takes outside. And that's downstairs and outside.
He's clearly trying to work him away here. Both pitches off the plate. If you really want to put the ball in play, you're going to have to stay back and drive it to the opposite field.
He was late there. Strike one.
As a hitter, you got to learn something from that pitch. He clearly wasn't timed up on the fastball. In a 2-0 count, you have to be ready to do damage.
High fly ball, right field. Judge is there. Pulls it down, and there's 2 gone.
Now batting, the designated hitter, Ryan.
Orioles down to their final
Mountcastle.
out. Ryan Mountcastle, the next to hit for the Orioles. Just missed.
1 ball, no strike.
2 down, nobody on. Here in the last half of inning number 9. And that one is in for a strike at 95. And the count 1-1. Next offering misses down and away.
2-1.
That
Three
misses
ball,
the zone.
1 strike.
Now 3-1. The Yankees trying to close out a 3-run lead. We're in the last half of the 9th inning. In for a strike, and the count is filled up.
3-2.
The Orioles down to their final strike. That's a good at bat right there. He was down early in that plate appearance. Works the walk.
One of the things about that 2-out walk, the base runner over at first base is going to have a very aggressive secondary lead. So a ball down the line or into the gap will produce a 2-out RBI, and those are the best. That is, if you are the offensive side of it.
Jackson stands in now and watches strike one.
1 strike.
Hit to the left side, and this is going to do it. Throw to first. Ball game. And the Yankees claim the win here behind some great pitching and defense.
Well, someone from the bullpen had to come in, get a big out, and then had a little time to think about it before he went back out to get the final 3 outs of this ball game. Nonetheless, outstanding job to get the save and secure the win for his team.
4-1 the final here today. What a win for the Yankees. For Chris Singleton and our entire crew, I'm John Shambi saying so long. With Chris Singleton, I'm John Shambi. Well, Singy, we're getting some rain right now leading up to first pitch, but we're told it should pass through. The barometric pressure is rising, and it's expected to clear up as the game progresses.
You always wonder as a player when you get some dark skies and some rain pregame, but when somebody tells you, hey, it's going to pass through and clear out, it gets you right back on track where you need to be mentally.
It's the New York Yankees taking on the Baltimore Orioles. All right, we'll be back to get this one started after this. Just about set, and today's starting pitcher, Trevor Rogers. And Singing, it's not hard to see, he's been outstanding.
Well, you just take a look at the numbers, ERA in the low ones. He's clearly been one of the best pitchers in the league this year. I mean, just dynamic stuff. It's electric as well as it comes through the zone. Hitters trying to figure out what he's doing. So hard to think with. And the only bad thing for him is that your ERA can really only go up. It's hard to take it down lower unless you throw a shutout. So we'll see what he's got in this one.
The 1-0. There's the strike at the knees.
1-1.
And a foul ball.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
And there's the ball. Lays out, but he can't squeeze it. No throw, and they don't get an out on the play.
Gotta love the resiliency he showed in that at bat, battling with 2 strikes. Fielder got a piece of it, but the way that thing came off the bat, no surprise at all. He couldn't pick it cleanly. It's a very difficult play, and that swing definitely was deserving of a hit.
Ben Rice at the plate now. That's ball 1. Next offering in there for a strike. And the count even at 1.
I mean, that's perfect location right on the black. I mean, over and over again, this guy demonstrates the ability to hit those spots. They're so tough to do anything with as a hitter.
Ball to strike. Late that time, and it's strike 2.
1 ball.
Grisham on at first. Nobody out. Foul ball still a 1-2 count. And a swing and a miss. And 1 away.
Definitely made him chase a little bit out of the zone right there. I don't think that's a strike if he takes it. Pretty textbook pitching. Get ahead in the count, get the guy in the box on his heels, and then force him to chase your pitch where he doesn't have much of a chance to do any damage.
Here is Aaron Judge.
So clutch, you could argue that he's been this team's MVP this year.
And Judge spoils that one. Judge waits. Check swing, and he went. That's strike 2. The pitch. Gets a piece, and it stays 0-2.
That wasn't an easy pitch to hit. It's much easier to do damage against mistakes, but that's not what that pitch was.
That one not close. Now 1-2. Man at first, 1 away. Fouls it off. Still 1-2. And this one squirts away from the catcher.
Well, that right there erases the chance at the inning-ending double play. So good job on the bases to move up on the wild pitch. Changes the outlook of the inning in a pretty big way.
One out and a runner at second.
Three balls, two strikes.
Swing and a ground ball out to short. So they get the out after a long battle at the plate. Here's a look at Aaron Boone's lineup for the Yankees. Batting second, a really important guy for them, Ben Rice.
And Boog, he's a fun at bat to watch. I mean, definitely a threat whenever he's got that bat in his hands. But for me, it's all about the mechanics. They're so sound. And when he gets his foot down on time and starts his swing, so much consistency, that bat stays in the zone for a long time, and he squares up the baseball a lot.
And he grounds one to the right side. And it goes just foul. The 0-1. Sinker catches the zone at the knees. They tried to get him to chase on a slider down and away. Up the middle, boots it, and that'll put runners at the corners with two away.
Batting fifth, left fielder, Giancarlo Stanton.
So two outs with runners on the corners. And here's the veteran outfielder, Giancarlo Stanton. Swing and a miss, strike one.
0-1.
Corners are occupied with two down. In the air, left field, down the line, and a foul ball.
Bravo!
Lefty out of the stretch, runners at first and third. Can't glove it cleanly, still able to fire over. That's the third out. No runs on two hits, no errors, and two men left stranded. Orioles due up in the first, no score. Back here in Baltimore, and on the hill here today, Carlos Rodon. What should we keep an eye on here?
Well, as you can see right there, he is trying to reach a huge milestone to get over 200 strikeouts, and you just hope that he doesn't think about that number too much and goes into this start continuing to do what he's done all season long. That's attack hitters, get the swings and misses. I definitely think he's going to reach it, but most important that he focuses on this start today. His team needs a W.
Jackson Holliday, the leadoff batter, as he looks at ball one.
One ball, one strike.
Inside, 2-1.
Two balls, one strike.
And there's a foul ball. Swing and a ground ball up the middle, and it's through for a hit. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
Really nice job staying up the middle with his approach. He didn't try to do too much with the pitch, just shot it through the infield. And now let's see if they force some action with good wheels on the bases.
Jordan Westburg, the next to hit for the Orioles. Fastball for a strike. Squirts away a little bit. Breaking ball misses down and away.
2-1.
Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. Throw back in quickly. First and second now with nobody out.
Everything came together perfectly for him right there. There's nothing cheap about the way he got that one through the infield. That was ripped. Caught out in front and didn't get under it like he would have liked, but definitely put a good swing on it.
First and second, no outs. Gunnar Henderson digs in now.
He's been really clutch with runners in scoring position this season, so they'll have to be extra careful in this matchup.
And that's pushed foul off to the left and out of play.
Well, he knows they don't want to give him anything to hit, but when you've got opportunities to drive in runs, you've got to expand the zone. He's capable of going out there and doing damage with it.
That misses, and it's 1-2.
Man, oh man, I don't know how you take that pitch. That's as close as it gets.
Stays alive.
Definitely got the hitter conscious of the pitch inside. Really think the outer half is open.
And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. Gets a piece and stays alive. Slider misses outside.
This guy's a fun guy to watch taking at bat. He just battles up there. He doesn't take a pitch off at all. Makes it so difficult on the pitchers out there. You can tell they get frustrated with how long it takes to put him away.
And just misses with that one.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Fouled off again. And it remains 3-2. Caught him looking for the K.
Really good battle right there, and that final pitch probably could have gone either way. He was hoping he'd get ball 4. Instead, the umpire rings him up for the backwards K.
O'Neal.
Here's Tyler O'Neill.
The last thing he wants is to hit the ball on the ground, but I wouldn't expect many pitches up in the zone. They'll be pitching for a double play in this spot.
And misses inside. Next offering is in for a strike. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
Just locked him up right there for the second out, and that's an at bat he's probably going to be thinking about for a little while. Didn't pull the trigger. not how you want to go down in an RBI spot. So now you got to hope your teammate behind you can pick you up.
Here's Ryan Mountcastle. Oh, he doesn't get the call. Ball one. Rodon ready. Here comes this to third. McMahon zips it to first. That ends the inning. End of one, and we're still scoreless. And welcome back to the ballpark. New inning getting started. And here is Jazz Chisholm Jr. Rogers back to work. Foul ball there. Chisholm starting up the middle at second, batting sixth in today's lineup. And they went out and made a trade for him last season. Pitch in the dirt, and that is ball one. On a bounce right side, and that one handled. Tosses to the pitcher covering the bag. One out in second.
Batting seventh, first baseman, Paul Goldschmidt.
Here is Goldschmidt. Fastball for a strike. Here's a swing and a drive left field, and he knew it. That one felt good. His 11th of the year. It's 1-0. He put a charge into that one.
That was a lightning swing right there. No doubt about it.
So, Singy, this is a little bit of a surprise. A guy known for line drives hits one over the fence.
Well, if you're a little too early, you'll get some elevation in the ball, get out of the ballpark. For him, it's kind of a mistake. But you know what? When you have such a good approach, every now and then you're going to run into one.
One down. Ryan McMahon steps to the plate. There's the strike. Popped up left side. Henderson on the move, unable to catch up, and it gets down. So they get a man aboard with a one-out single.
A late jump, and I think that was the difference on the play, Boog. It's not always easy seeing the ball off the bat. Something to improve.
And up next for New York, Anthony Volpe. Good defender. He's been inconsistent offensively. Fouled off down the right side. Pitch misses there, and one and one. A plate umpire, Earl Hendricks.
Yeah, with Hendricks, Boog, kind of interesting. He's a good, consistent umpire, but you do hear that he kind of favors one side of the plate more than the other. So it's really hard to know for sure, but I think that usually it has to do something with where he sets up prior to each pitch.
On the ground to the left, and that's just foul. This one in the dirt. McMahon at first, one gone. That one misses, and it's a full count. Battling here as he fouls it away. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. And ball four, two aboard.
Just missed his spot on the inside right there.
Now batting, center fielder Trent Grisham.
Back to the top of the lineup. Here's the Yankees leadoff hitter, Trent Grisham. Reached on an infield single his first time. That pitch clips the outside corner. Strike one.
Really good job in this spot to get ahead in the count. He's going to have to finish off this hitter.
Runners at first and second with one gone here at the top of the second. That one fouled off. And the 0-2. That's down and in. Two on, one out. Fights that one away. Still 1-2. Ripped on a line. Squeezes it. Runner tags at second. And he moves up a base. So two away with runners at the corners.
Now batting, catcher Ben Wright.
Ben Rice stepping in now for the Yankees. Struck out swinging his first time. Inside, just missed. Runners on first and third, two away. Two balls, no strikes, the count.
Good spot for the hitter. Definitely has the advantage in this count with runners on. Look for him to be aggressive on this next pitch.
That one's spoiled, and the count now 2-1. Way high.
3-2, two out, runner on first. A lot of movement in the infield. Hitter's got to stay focused on the pitch.
Aaron Judge waiting to hit for the Yankees. And a foul ball. He stays alive. Two aboard, two outs. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Foul ball, and it remains a full count. Fights it off. He'll see another. Two on, two outs, and they're all loaded up.
When you go that deep into it at bat, the hitter usually comes out on top.
Next for the Yankees.
It's Aaron Judge now. 0 for 1 so far. This guy makes great contact. One of the best in the game at putting bat on ball.
He's got such quick hands, and he's gaining pitch recognition. That keeps him square to the plate. There's a good chance that his bat stays in the zone a long time, and that produces solid contact consistently.
Bases loaded, top of the second. And that misses. 2-0.
Pressure's on right here. 2-0 count, bases loaded. You don't want to fall to a 3-ball count and then walk in or on. He's got to challenge the hitter right here.
And a foul ball makes the count 2-1. Out to short. In plenty of time to first. They limit the damage here. But they're off to a good start as they pick up a run on this solo shot. It's an early 1-0 lead. And we're back. Bottom of the second. And into the box for Baltimore, Jeremiah Jackson.
82.
First pitch, not close. Swing and a high fly ball pulled foul, and that's out of play. And now 2 balls and a strike.
2 balls, 1 strike.
Good eye in that spot. That one misses. So a leadoff walk.
Well, a breaking ball in that 3-2 count kind of tells you that that's the pitch he has the most confidence in right now. Just couldn't find the strike zone.
So next to hit for Baltimore, Kobe Mayo. Now snap throw to first. And he's back safely. That one's in there. Strike 1.
Pretty rare location right there, right down the middle. This guy paints the edges. I'm not sure if you're going to see that pitch again as a hitter. With 2 strikes, may see some movement over there at first base, trying to stay out of the double play right here.
And fastball misses outside for a ball. And the count 1-2. Tying run is at first. Bottom half of inning number 2. Next offering upstairs.
That's a really good take.
Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. And that one lifted in the air center field. Grisham pulls it down and he makes the catch. 1 away.
Batting 8th, catcher Alex Jackson.
And here's Alex Jackson. Good power, not great in the OBP department. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. Jackson, the base runner at first with 1 out. That one ripped but foul. Swing and a miss.
Man, he really sells the changeup with that arm action.
And down on strikes he goes. That K is his third of the game.
Oh, man, just locked him up with that slider, even though it caught a lot of the zone. And I think that tells you all you need to know about what he was looking for in the box, and it clearly was not that pitch.
Jorge Mateo in the box now. No balls and a strike. Rodon sets and deals. Swing and a miss, and that's strike two.
More and more guys are looking to slug regardless of the count. In this situation, we'll keep a close eye on his approach.
Next pitch is outside.
His understanding of the strike zone, very impressive. That was a very close 0-2 fastball. I just don't know how you take that.
That one drifts inside.
He's really tightening up his hitting zone with 2 strikes here. I love it.
In there, got him looking, and that one split the plate, and the Orioles leave one. They're down 1-0. Back now at Oriole Park, on to the third inning, and now Cody Bellinger. We haven't seen a break in the weather, and the umpires might be forced to make a decision soon.
Yeah, I think so, Boog. I mean, everyone looking and wondering when they're going to stop play. It definitely feels close.
And another ball.
2 balls, no strike.
That one close, ruled a ball. And it's 3-0.
And that's a pitch early in this game. He needs called for a strike. Struggling with command issues. He's got to get a little help from the umpire.
Pitch is in there. 3 balls and a strike.
One way to make a guy real uncomfortable at the plate is pound him inside with good velocity. They're doing that right here.
Ground ball right side. Holiday gets it to first, and one away in the top of the third.
Now batting, left fielder Giancarlo.
And here is Giancarlo Stanton. There's a strike. Well, Siggy here in Baltimore, and crab cakes. We need to get our hands on some crab cakes. You think we'll get someone to maybe run down for us and grab a few?
Absolutely. It's got to happen. Maryland crab cakes, the best. And you talk about the seasoning. Nobody does it better than the people here in the city of Baltimore. But even so, here at the ballpark, some great food.
There's a swing and a miss. Yeah, and I'm kind of partial to my guy Boog down there over that right field wall, and some barbecue, because Boog can fire up some pretty good barbecue.
Yeah, and I'm surprised we haven't seen any of that yet up here in the booth. Come on, man, let's go.
One down, base is empty. Up the middle, and that's a base hit.
Now batting, second baseman Jazz Chisholm Jr.
So digging in, Jazz Chisholm Jr. 0 for 1. He grounded out to first his last time. That one's upstairs, ball 1. Sinker gets the bottom of the zone, and that's a strike. That's a little bit low. That one fouled off. 2-2. Spoils a 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. Fouled off the plate. They'll do it again. That one outside, and a full count now. Line drive, and that should be extra bases. Stanton around second, heads for third. Coming home. The relay to the plate. He'll score easily. And they take a 2-run lead.
Just one of those at-bats you almost hate to see come to an end. Anytime you rip a line drive the other way, you feel really good about what you did at the plate. You trusted your hands, you let the ball travel, and you took the barrel straight to it. That's great work right there.
Paul Goldschmidt now. He's already homered here in this one. Just missed.
1-0.
Next pitch is outside. Double-barreled action in the bullpen. Tomoyuki Sagano up and throwing. Number 76 also throwing. Smash to the left side. Henderson over to first in time. And they get Goldschmidt for the out.
Fastball groove right down the middle. Usually a lot of damage done with that pitch. A hard grounder, but he wanted to get that ball in the air, maybe drive it into the gap.
Next to hit, Ryan McMahon. 1 for 1 with a single so far. That one finds the zone. That's strike one.
Well, I know they've gotten out to an early lead, but you don't want to take these opportunities for granted. With 2 outs, still lock in with a quality at bat. Drive in that run. You may not have another runner in scoring position the rest of this ball game.
In the dirt. One now. And that's in for a strike. Got him. Outside pitch got the better of him that time. They get a run on 2 hits, no errors, and a man left. We head down to the home half of inning number 3. It's the Yankees 2 and the Orioles nothing. Back here in Baltimore as we go to the last of the third. Now here is Jackson Holliday. Looks like the weather could actually play a factor in this one. It's coming down pretty good.
Yeah, it is, and it's not too bad yet, but the field's not going to be able to hold up if the rain gets any worse than this. So keep an eye on the pitcher's mound as well, and the rest of the infield start to puddle up a little bit.
Another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts. Jordan Westburg, the next to hit for the Orioles. A single his first time.
Jordan Westburg.
At 96, that pitch is in for a strike. 1 out, bases empty. Make it 4 strikeouts in a row. Just cruising along.
Tasked with 1, 2, and 3 to start this inning, but no trouble so far. I'm sure he'd love to strike out the side here. Make a little statement, but you got to be composed in this spot. Focus on getting this next guy. You got 2 good outs. Want to get the 3rd one and avoid the middle of that lineup coming up with a base runner. Could become dangerous.
Two down, nobody on. And that's way high. 1-1. Now, Chris, through the early stages, he hasn't been very efficient in terms of the pitch count. He's going to need to get some quick outs if he's going to get deeper into this game. It is interesting, though, when you consider the way the game is run now. Doesn't even matter that much if your starter doesn't go that deep, because teams are really aggressively building their bullpens. Two out, space is empty. And downstairs.
Oh, I think the key, I mean, if he can get through one more inning, anything after that, a hitter or 2 is bonus, but they should be lined up good enough to get to the finish line.
Fouls that off to the left, and we'll do it again. Swing and a ball popped up. McMahon sizes this one up, makes the play, and that's out number 3. Offense held in check there. 3 innings complete. It's the Yankees 2 and the Orioles nothing. And welcome back to the ballpark. John Sciambi with Chris Singleton, and set to lead off the 4th, Anthony Volpe. And first offering is fouled off. The shortstop takes the ball. Falling behind 2-1.
2-1.
Breaking ball misses down and away.
First pitch strike from the pitcher, but then no panic at all by the hitter. Very patient, showing good discipline. Now he's in the driver's seat with the 3-1 count.
That one misses, so a leadoff walk.
Maybe a little loss of focus on the mound right there. Pretty much gifted him first base with a quick free pass.
Trent Grisham stepping in now for the Yankees. 1 for 2. And a foul ball. Step off throw to first. Volpe back in on a dive. Next offering is in for a strike.
Don't play situation here. He's been working up in the zone. Typically, you look for guys to get that ground ball. See if he adjusts on this next pitch.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And he's registered 3 Ks in this one.
Just a great slider right there. And I think the key for pitchers and what hitters don't want to see is if a pitcher misses with that pitch, that he misses off the edge of the strike zone rather than in the middle of the strike zone. And right there, excellent execution, and it finished up in a perfect spot.
Next to hit, Ben Rice. That's in for a strike.
No ball. 1 strike.
And ball 1. Volpe, the runner at first with one gone in the inning. Grounded to third. Could be two. Off balance feet. There's one. And that's two. No runs, no hits, no errors. We're midway in the fourth. It's the Yankees 2 and the Orioles nothing. Bottom of the inning. So now the Orioles cleanup hitter, Tyler O'Neill.
Tyler O'Neill.
And that's in the dirt.
You know, these Orioles, to put it bluntly, need to put together more competitive at-bats, and I don't think they've lived up to their own expectations at the plate. They've gone down on strikes at a high rate today, so it's probably time to simplify the approach and just find ways to put the ball in play.
And he swings and lifts one to deep center field. And that one hops the wall. And that's a leadoff double.
Well, a swing like that can help you come out of the struggle. We saw the numbers coming into the ball game, but all he's trying to do at this point is help his team win.
Next is the designated hitter, Ryan Mountcastle. Grounded out his first time. Fought off foul. So man in a scoring position, and now the tying run comes to the plate. We're here in the bottom of the fourth. That one hit to right. Nobody can get there, and it's a foul ball. Fouls it back with 2 strikes. Foul ball, still 0-2. Fouled off, and they'll do it again. Gets a piece and stays alive. No outs. Runner on second. Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2.
I'll tell you, with pitch counts being such a big consideration in today's game, an amazing fight at the plate like this ends up being incredibly valuable. Running that pitch count up, no matter what the result ends up being, he's going to get
in there safely.
Even with a good secondary lead, sometimes it's hard to see just how far that ball's gotten away from the catcher, and if you can make it to third base pretty much standing up, well, that time he seemed to have a pretty good read, gets to third safely, and now he's just 90 feet away from scoring.
Got him swinging.
Quite the start to this game on the mound, looking very dangerous to these hitters. 7 punch-outs already, so this lineup hasn't had much success trying to figure him out. I'm impressed with what we're seeing here.
Jeremiah Jackson, the next to hit for the Orioles. He reached out a walk his first time. Pitch misses, and that's ball 1. just off the inside edge. Check swing, and he held up. Let's see if he gives him anything to hit here.
Generally, second, third time through the lineup, you want to be able to lean on those secondary pitches and command them. Looks like he's doing a nice job of it.
And ball 4, 2 aboard.
It feels to me like his time on the mound is running short, starting to show some signs of fatigue. So we'll see how much longer they let him go.
Runners at the corners here, 1 away. And now the first baseman, Kobe Mayo. He's 0 for 1. Tapped at the plate, but it's a foul ball.
At the dish, looking to lift the ball in the air in this spot. Anything but the inning double play, Boog.
And that one fouled off.
I think ultimately you want to tie him up, get the ball in on the plate so that he can't get the barrel to it and hit it to the outfield.
Missed with a changeup. 1-2 to count.
Recognize that changeup right out of the hand. Just spit on it.
Stays alive. Two on, 1 out. Pitch misses there, and the count is 2-2.
Way to lay off that pitch down.
That's off the inside corner. 3-2 now. Alex Jackson in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. 8th pitch of the at-bat coming up. And that'll load the bases.
Pitch count's getting up there now, and not saying that's the reason for this walk, but this is the point in the game when every sign of wavering starts to get everyone's attention.
And next for the Orioles, Alex Jackson. Golden opportunity right here. Swing and a miss. That's strike 1. Meanwhile, activity in the bullpen. Number 31 getting ready to go. Yarbrough, the lefty, warming up as well. Rodon fires. That finds the mark on the inside corner. Got him. Huge strikeout there.
Now batting.
And into the box for Baltimore, Jorge Mateo. Yeah, don't need much damage here, just a base hit. Likely will score 2. Worm burner into the outfield for a knock. 1 run's in. Now the second run is in. Coming home. The relay, and he's out. Cut down, and that ends the inning. They get 2 and draw even again. We're headed to the 5th. We are tied 2-2.
Now pitching.
We're back, and there's a new arm on the mound to start the 5th. Tyler Wells.
Still pretty early in the ball game, so this bullpen has some work ahead of them. Best case scenario might be if he can come in here and get several quick outs, kind of bridge the gap that starter left for him.
Aaron Judge at the plate. This guy with light tower power. Outside low. 1-0.
1-0.
Wells, in his 4th year, he features a 4-seam fastball, a cutter, a changeup, a slider, and he occasionally uses a curve. Misses just off the outside edge. I think that was a strike. Judge comes up empty there.
2 balls, 1 strike.
Next pitch way upstairs.
If you're going to miss, you want to miss outside the zone. When you miss inside the zone, it's trouble.
It's a leadoff walk, and that's the go-ahead run.
His ability to draw walks has been something that's been part of his career since day one.
And up to the plate comes Cody Bellinger. And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike. Judge aboard here at first with nobody out. Just missed. And the count 1-2. And that skips in the dirt.
Well, with the amount of pitches that can end up in the dirt, a good secondary lead doesn't have to get away from the catcher, but if you're anticipating based off the trajectory, get yourself into scoring position.
Oh, look at the stop. The throw to second is offline.
Now batting, left fielder, Giancarlo Stanton.
Go-ahead run on base. Giancarlo Stanton now at the plate. Outfield playing very deep, not wanting anything over their heads. Check swing. He went too far, and it's a strike.
No ball, 1 strike.
Late on that fastball.
Well, he just threw that fastball by him, elevated, and if you're not looking up in that location, very difficult to catch up to, especially with that velocity.
Line drive, fair ball. Here comes the Judge around third. He will score, and they take the lead. It's an RBI single, 3-2.
Well, he wasn't afraid to hit with 2 strikes. I think he choked up a little bit, maybe spread out, but he got the job done right there.
Jazz Chisholm Jr. stepping in now for the Yankees. Swing and a ball lifted left field. Puts it away for the out.
Now batting, first baseman, Paul Goldschmidt.
And Paul Goldschmidt will come up to hit. He's already homered in this game.
Definitely wants to stay out of the double play here. Ball on the ground in the infield. Should be an inning-ending double play.
Close, but called a ball. Ball 1. Traffic on the bases with 1 already in, and we're at the top of the 5th. Ground ball right side, could be 2. Quickly to second for 1, and that's 2. So 1 run in the inning on this base hit. It's now a 3-2 ball game. And we're back. And stepping in is the speedy Jackson Holliday.
Jackson Holliday.
You know, this guy's great speed is in the back of that pitcher's mind. If he can get on, it's going to give him one more thing he's got to think about.
Not
One ball,
even close
no strike.
there. And it's 1-0. And that's fouled off. Swing and a ball lifted in the air, shallow left field. He's got it, and there's one away.
Now batting, third baseman, Jordan.
So next to hit for Baltimore, Jordan Westburg.
Went down looking on 3 pitches last time. Let's see if he can be a little more aggressive right here.
First offering misses badly for ball 1. The lefty closing in on 100 pitches. Fouled off. He was late. Home team down a run. Last half of inning number 5.
Ball. 2-1.
That just misses. And now 3-1.
Nasty backdoor slider. There's really nothing you can do with that if you swing at it. So that's a good take by him.
On the ground, right side. Chisholm fires over to first. And there are 2 outs.
Now batting, shortstop, Gunnar Henderson.
And next for the Orioles, Gunnar Henderson. 0 for 2 in this one. The shortstop takes the ball. Top of the zone, and it's called a strike.
Now just a cement mixer slider right there. It's a great pitch to hit if you can recognize it early and jump on it.
That's inside.
He's great hitting the ball the other way, and that pitch did a good job to straighten him up a bit. Mission accomplished.
That one misses. 3-1. Fastball in the inside corner for a strike.
Fastball.
On the ground to first. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. Nothing doing this time around for the O's. They're down 3-2. All set for the top of the 6th. Here's the third baseman, Ryan McMahon. Wells back to work. Popped up to the left into foul ground. Westburg makes the catch, and there's one down.
1 pitch, 1 out.
Now batting, shortstop, Anthony Volpe.
Anthony Volpe stepping in now for the Yankees. First pitch doesn't find the zone. Movement in the bullpen. Cade Stroud, the rookie right-hander, is getting loose. Povich also getting ready. Base is empty, 1 away, and we're in the top half of the 6th. So a foul ball makes it 1-2. And that's outside.
2-2.
Cuts on it and misses. That's a strikeout. Slider got him for strike 3.
Wow, just great bite to that slider. Broke hard out of the zone, and he just couldn't hold up the swing. You know, as a hitter, that pitch is really hard to take, and there's just not much you can do with it. You know that, but you don't want to get rung up by the umpire.
Grisham in the box with 2 gone, and takes a look at a called strike. Swings through that one out in front that time.
This guy's pounding the zone. Hitters don't have time to think in between pitches.
Swing and a miss, struck him out. So they go quietly there. To the bottom of the 6th we go. 4, 5, 6 coming up. Yankees 3 and the Orioles 2. So they turn things over to the righty, number 31. And he'll feature a hard slider
now
to work off his
for the
fastball.
New York Yankees, number 31.
Here's the Oriole cleanup hitter, Tyler O'Neill.
Left fielder, Tyler O'Neill.
That's a little high. And that's ball 1. Action in the pen down there. Mark Leiter Jr. getting loose out there for Aaron Boone. Cruz warming up as well. High fly ball out into left center field. Grisham settles under it. Makes the grab. And there's 1 down.
Up next for the Orioles, designated
now here's
hitter,
the Orioles DH, Ryan Mountcastle. Ground ball up the middle. Volpe slings to first in time.
Now batting, number 82.
Jeremiah Jackson, the next to hit for the Orioles. Swing and a miss. 99. How do you do?
Wow, good luck catching up to that one.
Just off the outside edge, and the count is 1-1.
Back-to-back breaking pitches away, you get the feeling as a hitter that the pitcher's afraid of you, that he doesn't want to challenge you. So I think the confidence level is raised right here.
Swing and a foul out of play. Two outs. Battling here as he fouls it away.
Well, pretty clear to me. He was trying to go deep right there, but you got to get a pitch that you can handle.
That one missed. Kobe Mayo in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. Foul. We'll see another payoff pitch.
It's a tough pitch, but in terms of the best pitch you're going to get to hit in the at-bat, that fastball was down enough where you're going to catch up to one.
Oh, that's a strikeout, and that'll do it for the inning. 3 up, 3 down for the Orioles, and it's still a 3-2 ball game. Welcome back. We're in the 7th. We have a new pitcher on the mound, Cade Povich.
Now pitching for
and
the
he's been racking up
Orioles.
strikeouts at a high rate this year.
Number 37.
Typically at least 1 an inning, so he'll be tough to get to.
Povich.
Well, one-run game. Ben Rice getting ready to hit. And there's a strike. Swing and a tapper that rolls foul. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. And down on strikes. And one out now.
Well, caught him looking on that fourth pitch of the at-bat, and I have to think it had something to do with the sequence they threw at him. Kind of bounced back and forth between the outside and inside corners with the previous pitches, and that makes it really tough to cover the whole plate. Just couldn't get a swing off at that pitch on the inside.
And now big number 99, Aaron Judge. Out front, rip foul. Close one, doesn't get the call. 1 ball, 1 strike. That one the other way, and that's a base hit.
Now batting, designated hitter Cody Bellinger.
And here comes Bellinger. 1 for 3. Fastball for a strike. Judge leads off first with 1 away. And misses. Well done behind the dish.
Committed to that breaking ball just a little too much and couldn't pull the bat back in time. You know, once you get it going, it can be so tough to stop the momentum with that barrel. Good pitch, had him fooled.
Stanton stands in here, takes ball 1 low. Whacked out to center field. That's well struck. Mateo going back. Pulls it in on the warning track. 1 left for the Yankees, but they're up 3-2. Back here in Baltimore, set for the last half of the 7th. And the batter now, Kobe Mayo. That's too low. And that is ball 1. Hitting the air out to center field. Grisham trying to get there. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. And there's one down.
Catcher Alex Jackson.
Alex Jackson, the next to hit for the Orioles, who's 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts. First pitch misses.
1-0.
And strike 1 to the catcher.
1-1.
And that's through there for a strike. 1-2.
Man, 91 on the slider right there. That's a hard one. That's a low-end fastball for some pitchers.
Trying to hold a 1-run lead here at the bottom of the 7th. Pitch misses. 2 balls, 2 strikes.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
And there's a ball. Jorge Mateo in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. Looking to get the tying run on base. And the tying run is on base.
Well, a great back and forth in that at bat. Getting play off some really close pitches, and somehow Boogie found a way to keep the bat on his shoulder right there. I'll tell you right now, I couldn't have done it. If you're a base runner, you've got to stay dialed in here. Look for anything in the dirt. Try your best to get into scoring position.
Just missed. Ground ball to the right side. They get one. Tag out at second. It's a double play. And just like that, the inning is over. 3 up, 3 down for him there. 8th inning coming up. Yankees 3 and the Orioles 2. Back now at Oriole Park. Now it's the second baseman, Jazz Chisholm Jr.
Chisholm Jr.
Povich, a 6'3" lefty, 24 years old, and he was a 3rd-round pick in 2021. Next offering is in for a strike. Oh, that got away from him. And he's going to reach on a hit-by-pitch to lead off the inning.
Up next,
here's Paul Goldschmidt. He launched a solo shot back in the 2nd inning of this one.
Yeah, that was big for these guys early on. Definitely helped them get off onto the right foot.
Step off, throw to first, and he's back in safely. Runner takes off, pitch in for a strike. And that's a stolen base, not even close. Runner at second, nobody out. And now it's even up. Late swing fouled off. Swing and a ball popped in the air. Holiday makes the grab, 1 away.
Now batting, 3rd baseman, Ryan McMahon.
Now the 3rd baseman, Ryan McMahon.
He's been such a good hitter with runners in scoring position. Some guys just take it to another level. For him right now at the plate, it's like everyone else is in slow motion and he's in full speed.
Fastball for a strike. Runner breaks for 3rd. Swing and a ground ball. On to first. Play is made, 2 out.
Now batting, shortstop, Anthony Volpe.
And the batter will be the shortstop, Anthony Volpe. Couple of walks and a strikeout. There's a strike.
Man, I mean, nice job just presenting it to be better than it actually was.
Just missed. On the ground, right side. Tosses to first, and that'll do it. The Yanks lead one, and it remains a 3-2 ball game. Back now, new pitcher on the mound as we roll into the bottom of the 8th, Ryan Yarbrough.
Well, the best relievers love the opportunity to come in and protect a tight lead late in the ball game. Some of them are just wired different, so we'll see what he's got here.
For the Orioles.
Stepping in, Jackson Holliday.
Now, this guy, a player that, if he gets on base, has the ability to really be aggressive getting around the base paths.
First pitch, and he just misses. Activity in the bullpen. Devin Williams getting loose out there for Aaron Boone.
Ball two.
Oh, that got him. And that'll put the tying run on base to start the inning. Now the number 2 hitter, Jordan Westburg.
Oh, pretty good speed over there at first base. I think the pitcher's got to slow everything down. Hold the ball a little bit, step off, just try to break the rhythm and timing of a potential base stealer.
That one misses. Ball 1.
This is one of those situations the infielders have to pre-plan and understand that the ball's got to be hit extremely hard right at them if they're going to have a chance to go for a double play.
And the 1-0. Late swing, fouled off. The 1-1. A little bit low. Hit on the ground, might be 2. Off balance speed, there's 1. On to Goldschmidt. That's 2.
Oh, man, what a smooth double play. That was a thing of beauty from start to finish.
Gunnar Henderson.
And into the box for Baltimore, Gunnar Henderson. Tap foul at the plate. The shortstop takes the ball. High fly ball lifted in the air right field. That is the inning. Nothing doing here this half. 9th inning coming up. Yankees 3 and the Orioles 2. We're back. It's the top of the 9th, and there's a new pitcher on the mound, Keegan Aiken.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
Back to the top of the order, Trent Grisham stepping in now for the Yankees. There's a strike. Double-barreled action in the bullpen. Tomoyuki Sagano getting loose out there. Number 76 getting loose as well. Swing and a miss, and he was fooled.
Talk about tying a guy up. That was ugly.
Off the mark there. Now 1-2. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And a strikeout for the first out here in the ninth.
Now batting.
And stepping in for the Yankees,
Rice.
Ben Rice.
0 for 3 in this one.
Slider right there. One-run game here in the top of the ninth. And he hits a ground ball right side. Handles, throws to first. 2 quick outs here in the top of the ninth. Running out of
Now
chances to
batting.
pad the
Right
lead.
fielder, Aaron Judge.
2 outs, base is empty. And next for New York, Aaron Judge.
Not looking like they'll be adding any insurance runs heading to the bottom of the ninth, so it's going to be on the bullpen to hold this lead.
And first offering is fouled off. Outside with a breaking ball. Next pitch is downstairs. 2 down, nobody on. Here in the top of the ninth. Just missed. Cody Bellinger on deck for the Yankees. Now with the shift on, hits right into it. Henderson over to first in time. And that is that. 3 up, 3 down that time. On to the bottom of inning number 9. 4, 5, 6 coming up. Yankees 3 and the Orioles 2. Welcome back, and here comes the closer, Devin Williams.
Now pitching
Now this
for New
is
York.
an extremely confident
Number
pitcher. He
38.
loves the pressure. Actually
Devin
likes
Williams.
the 1-run game better than a comfortable 3-run save opportunity because that's when he pitches his
Leading
best.
off for the Orioles.
Tyler O'Neill
Left fielder,
digs in now.
Tyler O'Neill.
Splits the plate, and it's 0-1.
1 strike.
One-run game, bottom 9. Swing and a miss. And it's 0-2. That one missing inside.
I don't think he was trying to miss by that much in an 0-2 count. Just tried to overthrow that pitch.
Yeah, the 1-2 misses to even the count. Hard ground ball for a base stop. And the tying run is on base here in the bottom of the ninth.
All over that one right there. I really like that swing, man. He didn't just push it the other way through the infield. He drove it that way. And it kind of makes me think he was thinking opposite field as he stepped into the box. Got a pitch he liked, and he got it done.
No outs. Runner at first. Ryan Mountcastle, the next to hit for the Orioles. 0 for 3 with 2 groundouts and a strikeout. There's a strike. Swings and misses. And the count is 0-2. Trying to close out a 1-run lead. And the home team trying to pull it out. That one way inside. Fouls that off to the left, and we'll do it again. Tying run at first, the winning run at the plate. swing and a miss. Now one away.
Now batting.
He's 2 outs
Number
away.
82.
Jackson will hit next. And that's a little bit high.
Home plate umpires trying to tighten things up a little bit.
Just missed.
That's a good pitch there. Really had some run and finished a little up and in just on the edge. And that's one of those, if you swing at it, you hit a broken bat as you jog back to the dugout.
Trying to keep the game alive here in the bottom of the ninth.
Ball 3. 3-1.
Kobe Mayo in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. Next offering is in for a strike.
3 balls. 2 strikes.
That's out to center field. Grisham settles under it. Brings it in. 2 away now.
Now batting. First baseman. Kobe Mayo.
So it's their last chance in this one. Kobe Mayo, the next to hit.
Right now they're looking for something, hit hard into the gaps, give them an opportunity with 2 outs to score that run from first.
Outside, and that's ball 1. And that one is in for a strike. With the winning run at the plate here in the last half of inning number 9. And this is inside. There's the strike. This could end it. Liner, and this could be trouble. O'Neill on his way to third. Headed for the plate. He'll score.
Such great concentration. Everybody on their feet, knowing that you can come through with a good swing. And there he doesn't try to do too much.
So runner at second, 2 down. Here's the catcher, Alex Jackson. A walk and a pair of strikeouts. Right through there for a strike. The winning run on second base. And it's even up. Movement in the Yankees pen. Mark Leiter Jr. The hard-throwing righty is up and loosening. And that's outside. Ball 2.
2 balls. 1 strike.
Trying to send this to extra innings. Swing and a pop-up. McMahon. And that is the 3rd out of the inning. The O's add 1 on an RBI double. We're tied now with 3 apiece. We're in extras here, so now the Yankees cleanup hitter, Cody Bellinger.
Cody Bellinger.
Aiken back to work.
Well, it's kind of deflating. You blow that lead in the bottom of the ninth. So here's a new opportunity. Hit the reset button. Try to get some more runs and then close it out in the bottom half of this one.
Outside low. And the count even 1-1. Swings through that.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. And that's in the dirt.
Handful.
Giancarlo Stanton in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. Man at second. Fouled off again, and it remains 3-2. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. He battled for a long time, but it finishes with a strikeout. You can't be mad at yourself after an at-bat like that one.
Oh, nothing too fancy on the strikeout pitch right there. Just a low 90s fastball, and I'm not sure he was trying to challenge him, but that's pretty much what happened. Very hittable location. He found a way to just get it by him.
Looks like we got a substitution at second, and here's the Yankees pinch runner, Ahmed Rosario. Giancarlo Stanton at the plate. This one belted deep left field, on its way, gone. That should get the dugout going. His 22nd homer of the year, and that's how they take the lead. It's 5-3. He only needed one swing to square it up.
Not wasting any time in that at bat, Boog. Aggressive, and it paid off. Well, he went up there 0-0 looking to do damage. I think he had his sights set on that pitch. He went and got it and circled the bases.
One down. Now it's going to be Jazz Chisholm Jr. Fastball for a strike. Next offering way off the plate. Movement in the Orioles bullpen. Tomoyuki Sagano appears to be getting loose. Number 76 getting cranked up as well. Next pitch is outside. Still only one out here in the inning. Next offering upstairs. Here's a high chopper. Mayo. And he takes it himself for the out.
It's a good recovery, though, after giving up the home run. Not allowing it to stay in the head, but going to work at the next hitter, and a tough one at that.
So 2 down now, and here is Paul Goldschmidt. And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike. 2 down, nobody on. And that's off the inside edge. And it's 1-1. Swing and a high fly ball out towards right center field. Mateo tracks it down for the out. 2 runs on 1 hit, the 2-run homer. Last chance to even things up. We head to the bottom of inning number 10. It's the Yankees 5 and the Orioles 3.
Now pitching for
Back
New
here
York.
in extras and a new pitcher on the mound in the
56.
bottom half of the inning. Mark Leiter Jr.
And I can't imagine any save is an easy one. You're holding a small lead on the scoreboard, and you know those hitters are going to give you the best advantage.
Runner in scoring position, no outs. Here's the
Leading
center
off for the
fielder,
Orioles.
Jorge Mateo.
Center fielder, Jorge Mateo.
Out to short, Volpe. 1 out, the bottom of the 10th.
Now batting, second baseman, Jackson Holliday.
So next to hit for Baltimore, Jackson Holliday. Yeah, that's in for a strike. 0-1.
That's a real nice cutter right there. I mean, this guy can struggle with the inside pitch at times, so I'd say that's pretty effective if you can continue to command it on that side of the plate.
Up the middle, and that one finds its way through. Runner around third. He'll score easily, and it's an RBI single, and it's now 5-4.
Big RBI for him right there. Everyone's trying to elevate the ball in today's game, but if you can hit a ball that hard on the ground, it's going to find some holes. And now they've got some speed on first, so we'll see if they try to get him into motion.
And next for the Orioles, Jordan Westburg. Move to first. Holliday dives back in safely.
He's got plus speed, but in this situation, all eyes are going to be over there trying to keep his lead tight.
Ball one there. With the tying run on at first, and we're in the last half of the 10th. Ground ball could be 2. There's 1. Over to first, safe.
Well, there's a lot riding on that at bat right there. Nice job of the pitcher to bear down, make the pitch, get the ground ball. Excellent piece of work.
So they're down to their final out. Gunnar Henderson, the next to hit for the Orioles.
Typically, the outfield defense will play a little bit deeper just to keep the ball in front, make sure that runner on first doesn't come all the way around to score and tie this ball game up. Well, in this situation, the hitter knows that he's got to find a pitch that he can drive in order to drive in that tying run all the way from first base. So if he can't do that, keep the line moving through a walk or just a base hit. But you've got to stay within yourself.
One strike away. That misses the zone, and the count is 1-2. Two outs. Swing and a miss, and that's the ball game.
Well, this is a big win on the road and going extras into 10. So hard to pull those out.
Hello and welcome. Thanks for joining us. The show has an AL East matchup. It's the New York Yankees taking on the Baltimore Orioles. And we'll be back with the first pitch right after this.
And now, please welcome your Baltimore Orioles.
All right, first pitch coming up. Pitching in our game today, Trevor Rogers. And Singy, we were talking earlier about how he's doing a great job navigating through tough spots.
I've just been so impressed with when it seems like there's more pressure, he's more calm and settles in. He's done an incredible job with runners in scoring position. Most guys, they get a little tight, they start to aim the baseball, but for some reason, he gets looser, the ball comes out of his hand with more life, and he's able to wiggle off the hook of tough situations and get his team back in the dugout.
Swings through that one for strike one.
Instead of letting the hitter get his arms extended, tied him up a little bit, slightly up, slightly in.
Swings through that one for strike two.
1 and 2.
Way inside. Left-hand batter waits. Good job to fight that one off. Sets him down on strikes. Not sure about that call. Pitcher might have gotten a friendly strike three.
Oh, definitely a borderline pitch right there, and he didn't look too convinced as he headed back to the dugout. Those are tough ones to let go as a hitter, but with a human umpire calling balls and strikes, it's always going to be on you to protect yourself with 2 strikes.
And here is Ben Rice. And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter. Rogers, 27 years old, a former first-round pick back in 2017. 1 out, bases empty. Slow ground ball to the right side. Takes it to the bag, steps on first, and it's out number 2. Take a look at the lineup. One of the more high-powered lineups in the game right now. It's built to do damage, and they got some hitters that can punish the baseball, Chris.
So fun to watch these players take their at-bats. I mean, they're so disciplined, don't give not just at-bats away, but really pitches away. Very aggressive, competitive in the zone, and when they connect, there's usually some loud noise to it, so we'll keep our ears open today.
Judge rips that one. Jackson brings it in for the 3rd out. Yanks held in check. And now the O's will get their first crack at it. No score. You're watching Major League Baseball on the show. Back here with my pal Singy. And on the mound today, Carlos Rodon. Singy, he's managed to rack up a lot of innings on the mound this season.
And Boog, this guy's getting close to 200 innings on the year. There's some milestones that pitchers go after. One of them 20 wins. But another one that we don't talk about a whole lot is that 200-inning threshold. To be able to surpass that says that, hey, they prepared themselves for the season. They were able to stay healthy, and they were able to pitch effectively enough to stay in ball games long enough to reach that number. Pretty impressive on what he's done, and it's not over yet.
Jackson Holiday leading things off and takes a strike. That one missed.
That's a ball.
Ground ball left side and foul ball. That missed by a lot. It's 2-2. Inside, just missed.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Three-two. Fouled off, and they'll do it again. Foul ball, and it remains a full count.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
Goes down looking.
Well, I think that was just a case of a hitter quitting on a pitch. He was looking fastball and didn't see it out of the hand and just left the bat on his shoulder. That was a changeup right over the plate. Probably not the location he was looking for, but the change of speeds is what fooled him, and he got the out.
Jordan Westberg, the batter now, as he swings and misses for strike one. That one off the mark, and it's a ball and a strike. Got the bat going too soon. It's strike two.
This guy's got such a good sinker. As a hitter, you've got to look up in the zone. If you look down, you're going to be chasing stuff in the dirt.
Way outside, 2-2. And that just misses.
Still just the second batter of the inning, and on the mound, he's already thrown 13 pitches. They've got him working hard out there.
Strike three, and that's two in a row.
Oh, nice job right there. He struck him out twice. The pitch before looked like it was strike three. Doesn't get the call. Bears down. Throws another quality pitch for the strikeout.
Two down, base is empty. And into the box for Baltimore, Gunnar Henderson. First pitch just misses.
1-0.
Rodon ready. Here comes. And another ball.
First two hitters get punched out on strikes. Take some notes from the dugout. When you get your chance, go up there and hit the ball hard somewhere.
Misses just off the outside edge. I think that was a strike. And there's the automatic.
3-1.
Check swing, called strike.
3 balls, 2 strikes.
Two outs, base is empty. Outside, and that is ball 4.
Well, he tried to nibble right there and just missed his spot. Hitter didn't offer at it. Now he has somebody to worry about over at first.
So a man at first, Tyler O'Neill, getting ready to hit. At 96, that pitch is in for a strike. Henderson off of first with 2 away. To first, and they've got him picked off. To second, and he's out. Out number 3. Scoreless after 1. And we're back. All set for the start of the inning. Now up is the Yankees DH, Cody Bellinger. That one finds the zone. It's 0-1. Swing and a pop-up in foul ground. Brings it in. 1 down.
Batting fifth, left fielder, Giancarlo Stanton.
Now here's Giancarlo Stanton.
It's been a tough stretch for him at the plate. Under the Mendoza line so far this month.
And first offering is fouled off. And downstairs. Second inning here, no score. Just off the inside edge.
That one called just inside, I think, and on the mound, he's trying to get a little bit of an explanation. Doesn't seem to be too bothered by it, though, but he clearly thought it clipped the corner.
Right side, hard hit. Throws to first. 2 up, 2 down in the top of the second.
Batting sixth, second baseman, Jazz Chisholm Jr.
Jazz Chisholm Jr. now. He set a new career high in home runs this year. And Siggy, he's just trying to set the bar as high as possible now. And that one is downstairs. Ball one.
No strike.
That's inside.
No, that's a ball.
And a slider in there for a strike.
Nasty 2-0 slider there for a strike. That tells you he's got a lot of confidence in that pitch.
And that is in for a strike. 2-2 now.
That's excellent location on the fastball right there early in this game. If he can do that all game, it should be a good outing for him.
Fights it off. He'll see another. Two down, nobody on. That's off the mark. 3 balls, 2 strikes. Right through there, got it. And a nice inning of work there as he sets him down 1-2-3. So the Yanks go in order. We'll go to the bottom of the second. No score. And welcome back to the ballpark. We head to the bottom of the second. Now here is Tyler O'Neill. That's a strike. 0-1. Comes up empty. That's strike 2. Making the calls behind the plate in this one is Woody Keller.
Yeah, and Woody does a pretty good job back there, Boog. He's got a pretty fair strike zone most of the time. Maybe some inconsistency here or there, but usually he's back there doing a solid job.
And now 1-2.
Good slider down and in can be so hard to get on plane with. You're better off taking that pitch.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. That K is his 3rd of the game.
Well, pitchers have become so much better at commanding that high fastball. It used to be that a lot of pitchers didn't like to throw it because it threw off their release point and their mechanics, and they're aimed at keeping everything at the knees, get ground balls. But because hitters get a swing path that can lift balls at the knees up in the air and over the fence, this pitch has come back into play, and they are doing some special things with it.
Just off the outside edge. Next offering is downstairs. Swinging a foul straight back. One down, base is empty. That's off the mark, and now it's filled up 3-2. That one ripped, and there's a hit.
That play looks routine defensively, but with all of the little nooks, it can get real tricky down in the corner. Kept it to a long single. Nice defensive play.
One gone, runner at first. Jeremiah Jackson, the next to hit for the Orioles. A changeup missing. 1-0. This one popped up. Chisholm snags it for the second out.
That was a good pitch to hit right down the heart of the plate. Had pretty good timing on it. Just got underneath it a little bit and popped it up.
So up next, Kobe Mayo. That clips a corner. Mountcastle leads off first with 2 down to the inning. Swings and hits one in the air out towards right field. He's got it, and that's the inning. No runs, 1 hit, no errors, and a man left. We played 2 full. We're tied 0-0. Well, here we go. Top of the third, scoreless game. And the batter now, Paul Goldschmidt. Rogers back to work. That one at the knees for a strike. Outside corner, there's a strike.
Well, they let that change up off. Got away with one there, and he'll take it, but doesn't want to make that mistake again.
And ball 1.
0-2 fastball way out of the zone. I think he's trying to speed him up. Got to stay back. Off speed's probably coming.
Swings and blasts one deep to left center. And off the base of the wall. Around first and hustling for second. The relay throw. Not in time. That's a leadoff double.
I'm sure he feels really good about that one. A well-deserved double on a great swing. Got everything going on time. He stayed balanced and he squared it up about as well as you could possibly ask. Runner in scoring position now and a good opportunity to push across the first run of the ballgame.
There's Ryan McMahon now. Fastball for a strike.
No ball. 1 strike.
Close one, doesn't get the call.
1-2.
And it's 1-2. That one missing inside.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Swings and misses. And he's registered 3 Ks in this one. Anthony Volpe now at the plate. That is upstairs for ball 1. Runner at second here, 1 gone. Just missed. Next offering is in for a strike. Tied him up inside with that one.
Big time GM right there. I hate it as a hitter, but standing in center field, you can't help but chuckle a little bit.
Hit hard, base hit. Here comes Goldie around third. He'll score. It's an RBI single, and it's 1-0.
Mission accomplished there as he picks up the RBI to give him the lead. Off the bat, it was headed for the gap all the way. And as a hitter, you love seeing those as you take your first couple of steps out of the box. You know you got some real estate to run on, and such a good feeling. Nice liner into the gap right there.
So the batter now will be Trent Grisham. And that's off the outside edge. And that's ball one. Man at first, one away. Check swing. Did he go? Yes, he did.
1-1.
Now snap throw to first. And he's back in there. Gets under it and pops it up. Henderson has this one sized up. Hauls it in, and there's two away.
Up next for the Yankees, catcher Ben Rice.
Now the catcher up to hit, Ben Rice. He's 0 for 1. And the first pitch misses for ball one. One run across in the frame so far. We're here in the top half of inning number 3. Over to first, and he's saved. Fastball for a strike at 95.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
And they'll do it again. Inside, and it's 2-2.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Make it 4 strikeouts for him on the bump today. But the RBI single pushes across a run. It's now 1-0. Back here in Baltimore, ready to go for the last half of the inning. And here's Alex Jackson. Fly ball, pretty well struck right field. That one's deep. And one hops off the wall. Should be extra bases. And he starts his afternoon off right with a double.
Love how he let that ball travel, trusted his hands. Nice job of going the other way.
Runner in scoring position, no outs. Jorge Mateo now. Bunt attempt, popped up. And it's caught for the out. Well, he gave the bunt a shot there, but not able to execute.
Yeah, I think he rushed it a little bit, and when guys rush, it can be a pop-up or it can be bunted right back at a position player.
Jackson Holiday, the next to hit for the Orioles. Went down on strikes his first time through. And that misses. And that is ball one. Jackson over at second, one down. That one outside, and it's 2-0.
Pretty easy to give up on that pitch right there. Started on the edge of the plate with the spin. You know it's going to finish well off the plate.
On the ground right side. Jazz tosses to first. He's out.
Now batting, third baseman, Jordan.
So next to hit for Baltimore, Jordan Westburg. Struck out looking at his first at bat. Fastball for a strike.
0-1.
That breaking ball is in for a strike, and quickly it is 0-2. Ball one there.
0-2 pitch that far out of the zone gives the hitter a little confidence that maybe he can climb back into this at bat.
And that one almost got him.
Well, you've got to establish the inside part of the plate early, and that sends a message not just to this hitter but to the rest of the lineup as well.
Hit in the air left field. Stanton sizing this one up, and that will end the inning. So a leadoff double, but they can't cash it in. On to inning number 4. Yankees 1 and the Orioles nothing. Back now at Oriole Park, John Sciambi with Chris Singleton, and set to lead off the 4th, Aaron Judge. And Judge spoils that one.
You know, these Yankees showing great discipline at the plate, and patience definitely seems to be the name of their game in this one. He's only given up 1 run, but the starter's pitch count is starting to get up there, and that might be the best news yet for this offense.
Chases that one. Now 5 strikeouts for him on the mound.
That's tough. You see it well. I mean, that was clearly up and out of the strike zone, but that's one of the hardest things. And when you see a pitch out of the hand at eye level, that discipline to remember, I can't hit that pitch. If I can see it really well at eye level, I can't catch up to that pitch when a pitcher's got this kind of velocity.
Bellinger takes a ball as he stands in for the second time.
You know, sometimes all it takes is getting to the next arm before an offense does any damage, and that might be the case today.
On the ground to third, Westburg. Fires across the diamond. Out on a bang-bang play, but he made it close.
Now batting, left fielder, Giancarlo Stanton.
Here's Stanton now. 0 for 1. He grounded out in his first at bat. That's inside, and it's 1-0.
1-0.
2 down, nobody on. Top half of inning number 4. That one catches the corner for a strike. And it is 2-1. And that one fouled off. On the ground to third. Tosses across to first. And the Yanks go quietly. So they make short work of them there. To the bottom of inning number 4 now. Yankees 1 and the Orioles nothing. And we're back. And now the shortstop, Gunnar Henderson.
The shortstop, Gunnar Henderson.
Bunting for a hit. He pops it up. Tosses to first. Barely got him for the out. Close play.
Well, I think the defense was anticipating something here because they were really ready to defend as that ball was put down. Nice little drag bunt, but they get the out. Way to go.
Here's Tyler O'Neill. Struck out swinging his first time. O'Neill goes 5 feet 11 inches, 200 pounds, and he was born in Canada. Fastball is outside. That one finds the zone, and it's 1-1. Home team down a run. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. Just missed.
Last couple of pitches breaking balls away. I think he's going to have to come firm inside to be able to open up that location if he wants to go back there later in this count.
Swing and a miss, and he's down on strikes. He's notched 4 strikeouts now. Here's Ryan Mountcastle. 1 for 1 with a single so far.
Mountcastle.
Upstairs, and that's ball 1.
Ball. No strike.
And there's a ball.
That's a ball. No, that's a foul ball.
And that one ripped to left, and it stays fair. Around first, heading for 2. Oh, the throw is wild, and he'll pull into second with 2 gone.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. Tried to get inside on him, but he was ready for it. Just kept his hands in and turned on the pitch. Quick bat through the zone.
And next for the Orioles, Jeremiah Jackson. He popped out his first time. And that drops in for a strike. And that one fouled off. Mountcastle stands at second with 2 gone. And that is downstairs. And the count's even at 2. In the dirt, runner holds, and it's a full count. Kobe Mayo in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. Now he breaks as bad as it's put in play, and that's the 3rd out. One left for the Orioles. And it remains 1-0. And welcome back to the
Leading off for the
ballpark.
Yankees,
Ready now for the
second
fifth
baseman,
inning. And
Jazz
now,
Chisholm
Jazz
Jr.
Chisholm Jr. Swing and a miss. There's the slider. And it's 0-1.
He's pitching well, but not throwing a ton of first pitch strikes. Usually doesn't work out for success, but you can never predict baseball.
And that one in the air center field. Mateo has a beat on it. He makes the grab. And there's one away.
Now batting, first baseman
Paul Goldschmidt will climb in. 1 for 1 with a double and a run scored. And a strike on the outside corner. 0-1.
Wow, just a beautiful backdoor slider right there. If you've got any chance of hitting that pitch, you have to wait until the absolutely last millisecond. Just a tough pitch to hit and not an easy one to throw either.
Next offering upstairs.
Looks like he's being a little cautious with him in this at bat after doubling the first time up. Doesn't want to make another mistake.
Just missed.
Oh, they have had a hard time scoring in this one. The pitcher out there on the mound wants to keep attacking, make sure that they don't get any confidence.
Draws the walk there.
Pretty easy walk right there. Last pitch wasn't even much to think about.
Now batting, third baseman
Ryan McMahon steps to the plate. 0 for 1. He struck out swinging last time. And he swings and misses, and it's 0-1.
In the on-deck circle, you really want to use that opportunity to see some pitches and time up the fastball. Last thing you want to do is miss a good hittable fastball early in the count.
And ball 1.
What's a good pitch there. Really had some run and finished a little up and in just on the edge. And that's one of those, if you swing at it, you get a broken back as you jog back to the dugout.
Swing and a miss. Adam out front for the strikeout.
Well, that's always the key to effective pitching, is getting ahead in the count. And as a pitcher, it really allows you to start expanding the zone. Hitters become defensive, and all of a sudden that plate starts to get really wide. And what happens is, because of the pressure, you end up committing to a pitch as a batter before you recognize what it is, and that's what leads to the strikeout.
And up next for New York, Anthony Volpe. RBI single his last time up. That clips the inside corner for a strike. Strike 2.
He finds himself in a tough situation early. Just got to try to simplify it. Take a knock the other way if you can.
The shortstop takes the ball.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Got him looking. Picks up strikeout number 7. 1 left for the Yankees, but they still lead it 1-0. Back here in Baltimore, digging in, Kobe Mayo.
Well, these fans definitely want to get involved in the game. All it's going to take is to get the leadoff man or even a base runner on.
He swings and misses at the first pitch. 0-1.
Well, he's been incredibly efficient in this one. First pitch strike percentage over 70%. That's well above league average, and that's what's allowed him to pitch well up until this point.
And a count 1-2. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout.
Got away with that curveball, no doubt about it. It passed right through the heart of the strike zone, and he just couldn't get the bat on it. When you strike out on one like that, that's when you start having conversations with yourself, and they're not usually very friendly.
At the plate, Alex Jackson doubled his first time up. In there at the knees, and that is strike one. And that's a little high. Base is empty, one away. Last half of inning number 5. Swing at a ball lifted to center field. Grisham on the move, and he hauls it in. 2 down.
Up next for the Orioles, center fielder.
And now here's a speed threat. Outfielder Jorge Mateo. First time up was a pop out. Pulls that one foul. Next offering in there for a strike. And that is strike 2. And that's down and away.
1-2.
Flew open a little bit with that front shoulder, but was able to slow his bat down just enough to make contact with that pitch. Keep the at-bat alive.
To the right side, Goldie. And he beats him to first. He's safe.
You gotta love his hustle down the line to beat the flip to the bag. I mean, there's a lot going on between a first baseman and the pitcher during these plays, and he just kept his head down and beat it out.
So back to the top of the Orioles lineup. Jackson Holliday, the next to hit for the Orioles. And that is out of play. Mateo off of first with 2 away. Next offering misses. 1-1.
No, he's really working him away this at bat. Sometimes take a little bit off velocity. Try to get a rollover, something on the ground. Stay away from that big hole on the right side of the infield.
Rodon keeping him close. Bounce to the right side. Chisholm to first. That's the 3rd out. Inning over. And the Orioles leave 1. They still trail 1-0. All right, we go to the top half of inning number 6. Now it's Trent Grisham to the plate. Rogers back to work. That's through there for a strike.
Goodness, I think he just took the best pitch he's going to see in this at bat. You don't get many like that in that location. I don't know if you take that pitch against any pitcher out there on the mound.
On the ground, right side, and it goes just foul. The next pitch misses, and the count 1-2. Grisham checks his swing, appeal to third, no swing. Earl Hendricks with the call. High fly ball down the left field line. Going back on this one. High bounce takes it over the fence. That's an automatic double.
That ball exploded off his bat and off the warning track as well as it bounced over the fence. And it sounded really good, too. He just put together a really nice swing and just missed a home run.
Runner in scoring position, no outs. Now Ben Rice. That clips the corner. Runner in scoring position, nobody out. And we're in the top half of the sixth. Next offering is fouled back. Next pitch is outside. Meanwhile, activity in the bullpen. Tyler Wells up and loosening in the pen. Povich, the lefty, warming up as well. Man at second. Just a slow ground ball this time. Holiday slings to first. Now one gone in the top of the sixth.
Deceptive slider right there. Stayed in the tunnel a long time. Got that hitter out front. Rolled over it. Put it on the ground.
Now it's Aaron Judge up to the plate. He's got the power, but great contact skills. One of the best contact hitters in the game. First pitch doesn't find the zone. Runner on at third, one gone. Swing and a ball lifted in the air. And he makes the catch. Runner tags from third. Throw is offline and he scores. And they lead by 2.
Well, he's always capable of losing one over the fence. He might have just missed it right there, but a good job to drive in that run from third.
Bellinger up to hit.
0 for 2 in this one.
To the right side. Into the outfield, base hit. And now a 2-out opportunity for Giancarlo Stanton.
Went up there looking to be aggressive and got something he could handle. Just one of those seeing eye base hits through the infield. He just kind of rolled over on it a little bit, but sometimes those can find a hole and get you a knock.
And now it's Giancarlo Stanton. Thriving here at Yankee Stadium. Of course, a very good hitter's park. And first offering is fouled off. Swing and a miss as he chases that one darting out of the zone.
And it really looks like these hitters have been in between with their timing today. Good fastball, excellent slider, but they've not been able to commit to one velocity and stay there.
Foul ball, still a 1-2 count. Two outs. And a foul ball. He stays alive. Fouls it off. Still 1-2. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout. So they pick up a run on 2 hits, no errors, and a man left. 2-3-4 due up in the home half of the 6th. It's the Yankees 2 and the Orioles nothing. Well, we go bottom 6 and into the box for Baltimore. Jordan Westburg.
Jordan Westburg.
And that one is inside.
You know, these Orioles doing a great job, Boog, of just waiting for the right pitch to come their way, and I'm seeing very patient at-bats out of them. Starter's leash has to be getting tighter with his pitch count where it is, but so far he's been really effective in this one.
Hit hard to the ground and up the middle, base hit. So a man on base to start the inning.
Well, when you fall behind in the count, you've got to come into the zone, and then guys have a better chance of hitting the ball hard like he did right there.
Gunnar Henderson.
And now here is Gunnar Henderson. He's 0 for 1. Lifted in the air down the left side. Chasing after it. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. And there's one away.
You know, sometimes it just takes getting to the bullpen in order to be able to score runs, and that might be the case today.
And next will be the cleanup hitter, Tyler O'Neill. So right-handed slugger at the plate. Chris, are you surprised that the lefty is still in there?
Extremely. I mean, you've got arms down in the bullpen, and there's somebody down there that can match up, try to get out of this jam.
And fouled off.
Now this team is definitely looking for a big swing of the bat right here. Try to close that gap. But, you know, at the very least, if you could find a way to manufacture that run from first, it feels like it's really important to getting back into this ballgame.
And strike two.
With two strikes, may see some movement over there at first base, trying to stay out of the double play right here.
With the tying run at the plate here in the bottom of the sixth. In the air, out towards left center. He's got it, and there's two away.
Now batting, the designated hitter, Ryan Mountcastle.
Ryan Mountcastle, the next to hit for the Orioles. And that one way outside. Ball one.
Definitely a frustrating day for the offense, but when they look at it, this guy's had his best stuff. Been painting the corners, working on the edges and changing speeds. Just a difficult one. You tip your cap.
Right through there for a strike.
Well, this looks like it's going to be a wasted opportunity. It's frustrating when you get the leadoff man on, but you can't get him into scoring position. They're going to need a big knock. Try to put something up on the board.
Rodon sets and deals.
That's high.
Westberg, the runner at first with two gone. Right side. Judge is under it. And makes the grab. And that will end the inning.
Now pitching.
Welcome back.
Orioles.
We're in the seventh. We have a new pitcher on the mound.
Number
Povich.
37.
Well, he's been hit pretty hard at times this season, as you see with the big ERA. So this is an important outing for him to get on the right track.
Jazz Chisholm Jr. stepping in now for the Yankees.
Baseman, Jazz Chisholm Jr.
Pitch misses. 1-0. Povich goes 6 feet 3 inches. He features a four-seam fastball, a curve, a splitter, a changeup, and occasionally uses a cutter. Fastball is outside. Swings through that one. The 2-2 on the way. Chases the fastball up the ladder, struck him out.
He's really good hitting the baseball the other way. So credit the pitcher for having him out in front of that pitch. Clearly he had him fooled.
Goldie steps into the box. Ball one, no strikes. Line drive. Henderson zips it across, and they get Goldschmidt for the out.
Up next for the Yankees, third baseman.
Here's
Ryan
the third baseman,
McMahon.
Ryan McMahon.
who's 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts. That one pushed foul out of play off to the left. And that's in for a strike.
0-2.
And down on strikes he goes. And it's a 1-2-3 inning. Yanks held in check, but they're on top 2-0. And we're back. Bottom of the 7th. Now it's the right fielder, Jeremiah Jackson. On the ground to short, Volpe. And they get the leadoff hitter in the 7th.
That play won't be trending on social media later on, but it's still important to execute it to perfection. This game is a lot harder than it looks, partner.
Kobe Mayo, the next to hit for the Orioles. Drilled out towards left center field. That's well struck. That's back. And it's gone. Home run. He flexes his power with that swing. It's 2-1. He ambushed him right there, Siggy.
Yeah, swinging on that first pitch, and I think losing one over the fence is exactly what he had in mind as well. Love to see a hitter aggressive on the first pitch of an at-bat. You watch him from the on-deck circle, so when you step in the box, you're ready to pull the trigger wherever it's at. Really good job by the hitter. Total conviction on that swing.
Darren Boone makes his way out of the dugout, and he will make a move to the bullpen. Carlos Rodon is done in this one. He exits with the lead and gave them a really nice performance. New pitcher on the bump when we get back. Out of the bullpen for the Yankees, Mark Leiter Jr.
Well, he's been a really tough guy to take deep this season. You usually have to string some hits together in order to get to him.
Now the Orioles catcher, Alex Jackson. And the first pitch misses in the dirt. It feels like we might be headed towards a rain delay if the weather doesn't ease up, Chris.
Yeah, the umpiring crew are going to pay attention to how the weather is impacting this game. And the moment it becomes dangerous, I think, is the moment we'll be forced to take a break.
Next pitch in for a strike. And the count 1-1. And misses inside. That's down and in. Jorge Mateo in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. Holding on to a 1-run lead here at the bottom of the 7th. And a swing and a miss.
3 balls. 2 strikes.
Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout.
Up next for the
And now the
Orioles.
center fielder, Jorge Mateo. 1 for 2.
Mateo.
That one ripped right center field. Going back. Pops over the wall, and that's an automatic double.
Well, there's something really nice about getting yourself an automatic double like that. You get to stroll into second base without having to worry about a throw or getting your uniform dirty. And now you're just looking for the next guy to kind of do the same thing. Maybe put one in the gap so you can jog home as well.
So the tying run in scoring position now. Now a chance for Jackson Holiday. Gets the call. That's strike 1. It really feels like we might be running out of time before a rain delay is called. This rain is not letting up.
Yeah, and if we do get a delay, the unfortunate thing is the clock's going to start ticking on these pitchers, and they won't be able to keep their arms warm forever.
Runner takes off for third. Pitch is low. Throw to third, and he's in there easily. And the tying run is now only 90 feet away. The tying run is 90 feet away. A little out front there as he swings through it. Movement in the bullpen. Devin Williams getting loose out there for Aaron Boone. Cruz also throwing. That one to first. Goldie. He steps on the bag, and that'll keep more runs from coming in. Inning over. But they draw within one thanks to the solo homer. We look ahead to inning number 8. It's the Yankees 2 and the Orioles 1. We go to the 8th, and now Anthony Volpe.
Leading off for the Yankees, shortstop Anthony Volpe.
First pitch, and he just misses. On the ground. Sends it across to first. First out in the top of the 8th.
Now batting, the center fielder, Trent Grisham.
Now here's Trent Grisham, 1 for 3. Swing, and that ball smashed on a line. Mateo makes the grab for the second out.
Up next for the Yankees, catcher Ben
And
Rice.
here is Ben Rice, 0 for 3 in this one. A little bit high, and that is ball 1.
1 ball, no strike.
2 down, nobody on, and we're in the top of the 8th. And another ball.
2-0. Ball. 3-0.
Aaron Judge waiting for a turn at the plate. In for a strike, now 3-1.
3-1.
And a swing and a miss there.
Careful.
Swing and a foul ball at the plate. They'll do it again.
Hanging in there pretty good against the lefty.
Battling here as he fouls it away. Foul. We'll see another payoff pitch. 9th pitch of the at-bat due next. Fouled off again, and it remains 3-2. Flails at that one. It's a strikeout. 1-2-3 go the Yankees, but they still lead it 2-1.
Now pitching for the
New
New York
pitcher
Yankees.
for the Yankees, Fernando
Number
Cruz.
63.
He's got some of the best swing and miss stuff
Fernando
going right
Cruz.
now. He's striking out hitters at a very high rate this year, so this should be fun to watch.
And into the box for
Leading off
Baltimore,
for the
Jordan
Orioles.
Westburg.
Third baseman.
A lot of times you're
Jordan
looking for a guy to get that tying run on base, but
Westburg.
because of the power, you want him to tie up the game with one swing here.
Now a check swing, but he held up. Lined in the left center, should be extra bases. Into second base. The tying run is on with a leadoff double.
Always feels amazing getting a job done when the team needs you to come through. It's just bigger than your own individual stats. Got a good pitch to drive, stayed short with his bat path to the ball and caught it out front, and he stayed long in his follow through. That's how you split the gap, and that's pretty much a double every time. A chance now to even the score and maybe extend this game.
Now it's the shortstop, Gunnar Henderson. First pitch misses.
As a pitcher, you know the runner on second is ready to push things with his speed. A base hit's probably going to be a big run, so you really have to execute on the mound.
With the go-ahead run at the plate, here the bottom half of the 8th inning. Swing and a miss. And it's 1-1. So the tying run at second.
That's out the corner.
Line drive, and this might be trouble. Runner around third on his way to the plate. He'll score easily. To second, pulls him off the bag.
Such great concentration. Everybody on their feet, knowing that you can come through with a good swing. And there he doesn't try to do too much.
Here's the left fielder, Tyler O'Neill. 0 for 3 with 2 strikeouts and a flyout. There's the strike. Go-ahead run in scoring position. Nobody out. On the ground to third. McMahon jumps, throws, and he gets him. Nicely done.
Now batting, designated hitter, Ryan Mountcastle.
So the go-ahead run in scoring position. Ryan Mountcastle will hit next. First pitch just misses. One out. The go-ahead run is at second. And that's in for a strike. Hit on the ground to the right side. And he handles it himself for the out.
Now batting, number 82.
So next to hit for Baltimore, Jeremiah Jackson. And the first pitch misses for ball 1.
1-0.
Late with the swing there.
1-1.
Swings and misses. 1-2.
Well, if he's going to do something special right here, it's going to have to happen with 2 strikes.
On a line. That's a base hit. And the go-ahead run is on base. Runner from third comes across. It's an RBI single. They lead it in the 8th. comes the skipper, and we're going to see a pitching change in this spot. Fernando Cruz will depart, and he leaves in a one-run game. New pitcher coming on. We'll be back in a minute.
Now pitching for the
Number
New York
31
Yankees.
gets the call from the pen.
Number 31.
Power slider guy, Boog. He throws it hard and gets a lot of late movement, so it's tough to pick up.
Two outs, runner on first. And next for the Orioles, Kobe Mayo. He's already homered here in this one. And he dodges that fastball.
That's the ball. No, that's the ball.
So now
That's
2
four.
on
Take your base.
and 2 outs.
Not what he wanted to do right there, Boog. That keeps this inning alive, puts a runner in the scoring position, and a chance for this offense to add on to their lead.
First and second, 2 outs. Alex Jackson digs in now. First pitch doesn't find the zone.
Well, this is a critical spot
Okay.
for both the pitcher and the hitter. You can learn a lot about a guy by how he handles these pressure situations.
That one finds the corner, and the count 1-1. Activity in the bullpen. Ryan Yarbrough, the left-handed reliever, appears to be getting loose. Hill warming up as well. Jackson at second. Mayo on at first with 2 down.
Ball 2.
Squirts away a little bit.
2-2.
In the air, left field, down the line, and that's a fair ball. 1 run across. Mayo around third. The throw's offline. He's safe. It's 5-2.
Gets the job done as he brings home a pair. Just a bloop hit behind third right there, and that's a really tough play for a third baseman or shortstop to get to, and the same for the left fielder. So he just found a perfect place to drop that one in right there.
Jorge Mateo getting ready to hit. He's one of the faster guys just by pure sprint speed in the majors. That one not close, and it's 1-0. Man on second, 2 down. That one missed.
That's the ball.
Next offering is fouled back. Next one misses, and that's ball 3. Late on that fastball.
It might be time to choke up a little bit, get that front foot down early, maybe even just spread out. He's really late right now.
And ball 4, 2 aboard.
Now batting second baseman.
So digging in, Jackson Holiday.
Holiday.
And first offering is fouled off.
Well, if he's going to steal second, you want him to go early in the count. That way he's not a distraction to the hitter at the plate. Go ahead and get it out of the way so the hitter can focus on the pitch.
The 0-1. That's a little bit low. Runners at the corners with 2 outs. In the air, fairly deep to right field. And that is that. 9 men come to the plate, 4 score. Through 8 full, it's the Orioles 5 and the Yankees 2.
Now pitching
Back
for the
now,
Orioles.
and on the mound, the closer, Yennier Cano.
78.
Save opportunity for him right here, and he's their guy. Time to lock this one down and get out of here with the W.
Yeah, the hard-throwing righty trying to secure these outs against a potent Yankee lineup, and it starts with Aaron Judge. Just missed. The Yankees looking to rally. And that's outside.
2-0 count, great hitter at the dish. If you're going to miss, you've got to miss outside the zone. You miss inside the strike zone, you'll be asking the umpire for a new baseball.
2-0. And Judge spoils that one. That misses, and that's ball 3.
If you're going to miss, you want to miss outside the zone. When you miss inside the zone, it's trouble.
To third, Westberg. Tosses to first, and they get the leadoff man in the 9th.
Those plays can be tricky. They're routine, but that doesn't mean it's always going to be smooth. He delivered a good play right there.
1 down. Here comes Cody Bellinger. First offering, and it just misses. And that one hammered way back there. Gone into the flag cord. Home run number 30 on the year, and they cut into the lead. It's 5-3.
With this pitcher's velocity, a changeup is really a break for a hitter. He got a BP fastball, didn't move a whole lot, and he absolutely tattooed it.
Giancarlo Stanton to the plate now. 0 for 3 with 2 groundouts and a strikeout. And the pitch a little bit low, ball 1.
No strike.
One out, base is empty, and a run in here at the top of the 9th. Swing and a high fly ball right field. Mateo makes the ground. 2 away. So last chance for the Yankees. Here's the second baseman, Jazz Chisholm Jr. And first offering is fouled off. Late swing, foul to the left. The Yanks down to their final strike. To first, and this should do it. Steps on the bag himself. Ball game.
Well, he does a nice job of coming in and getting the save. He made a mistake with the pitch, gave up the solo home run, but he maintained his focus to push through to the finish line.
A 5-3 final score in this one as the Orioles win this one. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi saying so long. Joined by my partner, Chris Singleton, I'm John Shambi. The first half of the All-Star break is behind us, and partner, it's go time in the second half.
And if you want to be playing meaningful games at the end of September, you got to put your head down and grind for the next 8 weeks.
It's the New York Yankees taking on the Baltimore Orioles. All right, we'll be back to get this one started after this. Just about set to go. And pitching here today, Trevor Rogers. Base runners are tough to come by with him out there, Chris.
Well, what quickly stands out to me for this guy is that he comes in with a 3-to-1 strikeout to walk ratio on the season. So when you consider consistency, the ability to get swings and misses, and to limit base runners, that's critical in winning games today, especially when teams are depending on the big swing, the home run, to win ball games.
Henderson over to first in time. And the first out of the game is an easy one. As we take a look now at the New York Yankees lineup. They do a lot of things well in this offense, Singy. They control the strike zone. They make pitchers work hard for outs. And as a result, one of the better OBP teams in the league.
Well, what I love about it is it's an organizational philosophy. Whether you go to instructional league, whether you go to spring training, you see these players even during batting practice. When it doesn't matter, they're practicing that type of approach, Boog. And when you have that filtering through the organization, even when you call up a player, they step right in and continue with the pattern that they have established at this level, which ultimately leads to a lot of success.
Next pitch misses way outside. You know, you translate on base percentage, it's basically this. Teams that have a high on base percentage, they don't make outs at a very high rate. As my buddy Joe Sheehan says, OBP is life.
He's locked in at the plate when he's using the whole field. He was out in front there. Just needs to let the ball travel a little more, and his timing will be back on track. Good pitch for the strikeout.
Here comes Aaron Judge. And first offering is fouled off. 2 out, space is empty. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Judge waits. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. Judge rips that one. Mateo makes the grab on the run. Down in order go the Yankees. Orioles due up in the first, no score. Back after this on the show. Back here with my pal Singy, and taking the ball for the Yankees, Carlos Rodon.
Well, he's been a real quality starter for his club, and coming into this one, what stands out for me is that right-handed hitters have really struggled, batting below 200 on the year. It seems that they have a hard time picking up his release point and tracking the ball into the zone. So we'll see how right-handers do against him in this one.
And into the box for Baltimore, Jackson Holiday.
Nope, that's off the plate.
Rodon, in his 10th season, he features a four-seam fastball, a slider, a changeup, a curve, and he works in a sinker. And that one wrapped foul. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Fouls it back with 2 strikes. Swing and a pop-up. Foul territory for the catcher. Rice pulls it down, and there's one down. And let's take a look at the lineup. One guy leading the way offensively for this club right now, Gunnar Henderson.
And Boog, we're talking about a guy who has great wheels and then puts them to good use. He's the team leader in stolen bases and runs scored, man. Using his speed to just get into scoring position and then just flying home when the guys behind him put the ball in play. I absolutely love watching him do it because he causes havoc on the base paths.
Jordan Westberg at the plate and takes high there. 1 out, bases empty. And another ball.
2 balls, no strike.
Misses just off the outside edge. I think that was a strike. Let's see if he gives him anything to hit here. That's ball 4. Tried another fastball, but missed the spot.
Now, this was a story we were paying attention to before the game. We've seen him give up walks in the past, and it's an issue once again early on.
Gunnar Henderson now at the plate. That misses off the outside edge. Rodon fires. They fired in quickly, so it's first and second with only 1 away.
Everything came together for him. Good job getting the foot down so he could catch it out front and pull it. Turned on it nicely for the knock.
First and second, 1 out. Here's Tyler O'Neill. In for a strike. It's 0-1. Westberg, the lead runner out at second. Henderson over at first, so 1 away. Ground ball left side, could be 2. to second, and it pulls the shortstop off the bag. The throw comes in too late, and the bases are now loaded.
Oh, that was a great chance to turn two with the 6-4-3 right there, but the feed to second, maybe the most important part of starting that double play, just didn't get it right there. And these players work on it a lot during batting practice, and if that feed's not on point, very difficult for the second baseman to make the turn.
Here's Ryan Mountcastle. Swinging a foul back, and that's out of play. Pitch gets away. That one misses, and it's 2-1.
Berg, in situations like these, the air can get really thin up there at the plate. Got to find a way to breathe and slow everything down.
Rodon ready. Here comes.
3-1.
In the dirt, blocked. No advance from the runners. 3-1 now. Fouls one away, and now 3-2.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
Ball 4, and a run comes in to score.
They obviously were in a pretty great spot to take the lead right there with the bases loaded, and I'll say that was a good patient at bat to draw the walk, and you know what? Still counts as an RBI.
Now at the plate, Jeremiah Jackson. Fastball for a strike at 95. Rodon sets and deals.
Way to lay off that pitch down.
Not close with that one, and a count 2-1.
Back-to-back breaking pitches away, you get the feeling as a hitter that the pitcher's afraid of you, that he doesn't want to challenge you. So I think the confidence level is raised right here.
And that one fouled off. Missed with a changeup, and the count's full.
Well, Boog, early on in this one, having a hard time getting settled in. He's not showing control to throw strikes, and let alone to throw it where he wants in the strike zone. This could be a tough one for him.
Swing and a ball drilled in the air towards right center field. Grisham on the move, and he hauls it in. Runners tag up from second and third. He'll score on the sac fly. It's 2-0.
Well, he'll take the sac fly on the mound right there. Bases loaded. I mean, this is a high leverage situation, and if you can limit the other team, you're doing pretty good work. See if you can get this next out.
Now here is Kobe Mayo. Swing and a ground ball towards first, but foul. 2 on, 2 outs. And a foul ball. Lefty out of the stretch. Runners at first and third. Oh, and this one gets away. 2 outs. Struck him out swinging. And that puts him just 1 K away from 200 on the year. 3 runs for him here, and they move ahead. Second inning coming up from Baltimore. It's the Orioles 3 and the Yankees 0. And welcome back to the
Leading off for
ballpark.
the Yankees,
Second inning
the
set to
designated
go.
hitter,
Now here's the
Cody
Yankees
Bellinger.
cleanup hitter, Cody Bellinger. Rogers back to work. That one's upstairs, ball one.
A 3-0 lead is great, but you can't get too comfortable. Got to stay aggressive, keep attacking hitters, try to cruise through this ball game.
And the lefty kicks, delivers. Swing and a pop-up. Foul out of play off to the right side. That'll find the stands. That missed by a lot. And that's ball two.
Well, after putting up a nice inning on offense, got some runs across, this is where you look for the starter to go out there, have a shutdown inning. Don't give that other team any hope. You just hope that he can get through this inning, get the bats back up there while they're hot.
Next offering is fouled back. Foul ball, and it remains a full count. And Belly goes down on strikes. And here is Giancarlo Stanton. Right through there for a strike. Next pitch misses. 1 ball, 1 strike. Ed Drummond, our umpire behind the plate in this one.
Yeah, Boogie's a really fair umpire, both the pitchers and the hitters. So standard strike zone, he's consistent with it. And the great thing is you don't see players questioning the calls too much. So that's a good thing in this day and age.
Out to center. Mateo has a beat on it. Puts it away for the out. And there's 2 away.
Batting 6th, second baseman.
Now
Jazz
it's the second
Chisholm
baseman,
Jr.
Jazz Chisholm Jr. This has been a career year for him when it comes to driving in runs. Up and in, and that's ball 1. Two down, nobody on. Line drive. Makes the catch, inning over. So the Yanks go in order. They trail in this one 3-0. Bottom of the second. And here's the catcher, Alex Jackson.
On the mound, he's got to remember his offense can score a lot. So if he can hit the reset button from here going forward, there's still a chance that his club can win this ball game.
Not even close there. And now it's even 1-1. The 1-1 is fouled off. Up the middle. The throw to first. That's 1 out, the bottom of the second.
Batting 9th, center fielder, Jorge
Mateo, the next to hit for the Orioles. Singing he's never finished the season with more stolen bases in his entire career. And first offering is fouled off. And a curve misses outside. Gets a piece and stays alive. The 1-2. Swings and misses at the breaking ball in the dirt. On to first. Out.
You're out.
2 away now after the drop third strike.
Well, you rarely ever see 3 curveballs in a row because that's one of those pitches that's most effective when you haven't seen it recently. You might see 3 sliders in a row, but right there, he was feeling that curveball and figured he could finish with that pitch.
So up next, Jackson Holliday. 0 for 1, popped out foul to the catcher his first time up. And that's in there at the knees for a strike. Two outs. That's in there.
The strong second inning is a confidence builder for him, a relief for his manager. Doesn't have to get into that bullpen quite as early.
Runs it up to 96 to record the punch out. 1, 2, 3 go the Orioles, but they lead it 3-0. Back now at Oriole Park, new inning getting started, and now Paul Goldschmidt. Right through there for a strike.
That's excellent location on the fastball right there early in this game. If he can do that all game, should be a good outing for him.
Next offering in there for a strike. 0-2.
Oh, this guy's so comfortable hitting with 2 strikes. Even a good pitch early in the at-bat. If he's not ready to pull the trigger, he's not worried if he gets to an 0-2 count.
And that skips in the dirt. Ground ball up the middle. Henderson over to first in time. And they get Goldschmidt for the out.
Batting 8th, third baseman Ryan McMahon.
Ryan McMahon steps to the plate. Pitch is in for a strike. 0-1.
No ball. 1 strike.
And there's a foul ball. And delivers outside. Foul ball left side. He'll see another.
Really great change of speeds. He goes off the off speed to the fastball, and the hitter doesn't know what's coming next.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. That K is his 3rd of the game.
Really love the pitch sequence right there. I'm telling you what, pitcher and catcher are on the same page right now.
Anthony Volpe stepping in now for the Yankees.
And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike.
Next offering is fouled back. Way outside. Now 1-2. On the ground to the left. And foul ball.
That wasn't an easy pitch to hit. It's much easier to do damage against mistakes, but that's not what that pitch was.
The shortstop takes the ball. And a swing and a miss. And a nice inning of work there as he sets him down 1, 2, 3. 9 straight retired here to start the game. It's the Orioles 3 and the Yankees nothing. Back here in Baltimore, set for the bottom of the 3rd. Down the third baseman, Jordan Westburg. First pitch misses.
You know, these Orioles do a good job of simply getting the bat on the ball in this game, and the numbers back that up. And here's a stat for you, Boog. They're making contact with more than 85% of the pitches that they're swinging at. It's pretty special stuff. Not so good if you're out there on the mound.
Foul ball. Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts. Gunnar Henderson,
Now
the next to hit for the Orioles. Singled and
Gunnar
scored his first time.
Henderson.
Strike. Woo.
That one inside, and the count even 1-1. And it's fouled away. Outside low, 2-2.
Well, this is a guy that can be frustrating for pitchers because he fouls off so many pitches and grinds out the at-bat. I'm sure there's some times where a pitcher would rather just give up a first pitch single than have to waste 6 or 7 pitches on one hitter.
Takes
Now
it in for the out.
Left fielder Tyler O'Neill.
2 outs, base is empty. Now the left fielder, Tyler O'Neill. 0 for 1, he hit into a fielder's choice his first time. And that misses.
That's a
Ball 1.
1-0.
Just missed. Next offering is down low. Foul ball there. Two down, nobody on. Swinging a foul straight back. Swing and a ball lifted in the air, shallow left field, and it drops in. And that keeps the inning going.
Up next for the Orioles.
Now it's the
Designated
DH,
hitter,
Ryan Mountcastle.
Ryan Mountcastle.
And the first pitch misses for ball 1. O'Neill leads off first with 2 down to the inning. Headed towards the corner. And that is that. 1 left for the Orioles, but they're on top by a count of 3-0. And we're back on to the 4th. Here's the center fielder, Trent Grisham. First pitch, and he just misses.
You know, these Yankees just lacking discipline at the plate in this ballgame. They're chasing a lot of pitches outside the zone, and those chases are turning into a bunch of outs. Can they turn that around and stay within the zone? We'll see, but I think they have to.
A swing and a miss, and that's strike 1.
2.
Way to lay off that fastball up right there. You're looking for something you see well that you can handle, but you also have to keep the discipline.
Oh, gets dirty. Takes it himself, and he got him. Nicely done at first for the out.
Up next for the Yankees, catcher Ben White.
Ben Rice, the next to hit. He was a strikeout victim his first time. Fought off foul. And now the count is even. And a foul ball. The Yankees still looking for their first hit in this one. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Fouled off, and they'll do it again. One down, base is empty. And they'll do it again.
5 foul balls in a row. I have no idea what that feels like, but you got to love this battle. Just wondering who's going to blink first.
Ninth pitch of the at-bat due next. There's a swing and a drive. Mateo on his horse. Can't reach it and finds the gap. Throws to second, but he's in there easily.
Nice at bat right
Now
there.
batting,
Not just the result,
right
but
fielder,
also
Aaron
seeing a lot of
Judge.
pitches. Made him really work out there on the mound. He somehow got to that outside pitch and pulled it hard into the outfield. Not exactly what you're supposed to do with that kind of location, but you wouldn't know it by how the ball came off his bat.
It's Aaron Judge now. 0 for 1 so far. And that misses off the outside edge.
1-0.
In the air, center field. Mateo has a beat on it. He's there. He's got it. And there are 2 outs.
Now batting, designated hitter Cody Bellinger.
Here comes Cody Bellinger. His first at bat was a strikeout. And that drops in for a strike.
0-1. Ball.
That's inside. 2-1. Man at second. And there's a ball.
Good pitchers make pitches in big situations, and right here with a middle of the order hitter up, runner in scoring position, he's got to find a way to throw a quality strike.
Right side. Holiday whips it to first, and he has thrown 4 shutout innings. 1 hit, 1 left. On now to the bottom of the 4th. It's the Orioles 3 and the Yankees nothing. And welcome back to the
Leading off
ballpark.
for the Orioles,
Ready to go,
right
bottom 4.
fielder,
And into the
number
box for
82.
Baltimore, Jeremiah Jackson. Swing and a ground ball. He gets there with the slide. And that's a great play for the out.
Well, Boog, as an infielder, you have to be ready for anything. In that spot, it required going to the ground, getting a little dirty, and making a strong throw for the out. Great play.
And here's the first baseman, Kobe Mayo. And that's way high. 1-0. Mayo, in his rookie season, 23 years old. And he was drafted in the 4th round in 2020. Next pitch is outside.
Well, he looks more focused at the plate and working the count after that first at-bat strikeout.
Base is empty, 1 away. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. Ground ball left side. McMahon whips it across. And a couple of quick outs.
Now batting, catcher Alex Jackson.
2 down, base is empty. And here's Alex Jackson. Grounded out his first time. Ball 1 there. Missed with a changeup, and now 2-0.
2-0.
Just off the inside edge.
Well, I would expect in this 3-0 count, you're taking all the way. See if they'll walk you.
Next offering is in for a strike.
Back-to-back fastballs in. That last one called for a strike. Probably go away, but look for him to come back in there to try to finish you off.
Swing and a high fly ball out towards right field. Makes the grab, and that's the inning. Back now at Oriole Park. We go to the top of the 5th. Giancarlo Stanton at the plate. Rogers back to work. And first offering is fouled off.
You know, these Yankees just aren't putting together very many good at-bats in this one. Just one base runner to this point, and it's not exactly early anymore. They've got players in this lineup capable of sparking something.
Oh, diving stop. On the money. Nice play.
Look at how he dives right there. He's able to pop up to both knees. Not enough time to get to his feet, but he threw a cannon across the diamond to get the runner.
Jazz Chisholm Jr. stepping in now for the Yankees. Delivers a pitch in for a strike at 95.
Well, he's been incredibly efficient in this one. First pitch strike percentage over 70%. That's well above league average, and that's what's allowed him to pitch well up until this point.
And that's in for a strike. The Yanks trailing by 3, and we're at the top of the 5th.
Well, I think the key, I mean, if he can get through one more inning, anything after that, a hitter or two is bonus, but they should be lined up good enough to get to the finish line.
That misses, and the count is 1-2. And that's in the dirt. Fouls that off to the left, and we'll do it again. One down, base is empty. Jazz goes down on strikes.
Well, he throws him with the changeup right there, and I think he was so geared up for fastball. Once he recognized that it was off speed, he just wasn't able to make an adjustment. So a really good strikeout, and pitcher just won the battle.
Goldie stands in now and watches strike 1. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. Dives, and he can't hang on. The throw won't get there in time, and the defense comes away with nothing. Man at first, Ryan McMahon stepping in now for the Yankees. 0 for 1. He struck out swinging last time. Fouled off left side. Goldie off of first with 2 away. Swing and a miss. 0-2 now.
Good late sink on that fastball. Out of the hand, looks so good, and then by the time it gets in the hitting zone, hard to get the barrel to it.
Two outs. And a swing and a miss. And that's that. The Yanks leave one. They trail it here 3-0. We head to the bottom of the 5th, and stepping in is the speedy Jorge Mateo. And first offering is fouled off. There's a strike. Activity in the bullpen for the Yankees. Number 31 getting ready to go. Yarbrough, a left-hander, also throwing. That one not close. And the count 1-2.
Well, he missed badly with that 0-2 fastball. Hitter has to understand, probably wants to try to put him away with that pitch, so got to stay ready for it.
That one missed. Spoils that one, and it remains 2-2. That hit him. And the leadoff man is aboard to start the inning. And here comes the Yankees manager to the mound. Pitching change coming. Carlos Rodon is done in this one. For the loss. New pitcher on the mound when we get back.
Now pitching for the
Ryan
New York
Yarbrough
Yankees.
on to pitch here.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
Jackson Holiday, the next to hit for the Orioles. 0 for 2 in this one. Just missed.
This is one of those situations defensively where you can't try to do too much. You got to make sure that you field the ball cleanly and get one out first. It's going to be tough to get two with this kind of speed in the batter's box. No need to offer that pitch until you get to 2 strikes. It's just a low percentage of success when you want to try to go after that down and away pitch.
Next offering is in for a strike. Swings through it for the K. Had him way out front of the slurve. And Chris, that's a way to neutralize his speed by keeping him off base.
And the defense breathes a sigh of relief because he puts pressure on everyone if he can put the ball in play. But that's how you do it. Keep him off balance, get him out of there, and deal with the next guy.
Now the number 2 hitter, Jordan Westburg. And that one upstairs, ball 1.
1-0.
Runner.
Mateo runs. Pitch in for a strike. Throw, save. That's a stolen base. Yarbrough throws over.
No, he's in
Mateo
there.
back safely. That's off the inside corner, and it's 2-1. 1 out and a runner at second. Last half of inning number 5. Next pitch is outside. And that drops in for a strike.
3-2.
And a foul ball. He stays alive. Man at second. In the air, left side. Stanton on the move. Makes the grab. 2 down.
Just pulled off of it a little bit right there. That front shoulder coming open instead of staying closed. If he does that, he's going to be able to go up the middle the other way with some authority instead of a fly out to left.
Henderson in the box now. No balls and a strike.
Looks like he sacrificed a pitch right down the middle for tracking and timing. Some good hitters will do that.
The 0-1. Knee high. That's in for a strike.
Perhaps not quite ready to hit. First 2 pitches by him for a couple of strikes. Now back is against the wall. He's going to have to figure something out and figure it out quickly.
Man on second, 2 down. That's foul off to the right side. Keeps the AB going. And a breaking ball misses outside. Runner at second, 2 down. Cut on and miss. Struck him out. And the inning is over. No runs, no base hits, no errors, and 1 left. We're through 5. It's the Orioles 3 and the Yankees nothing. Back here in Baltimore, start of the 6th, John Shambi with Chris Singleton, and leading off, Anthony Volpe. And that's just foul. That one's upstairs, ball 1.
1-1.
Next offering upstairs.
2 balls, 1 strike.
On the ground, right side, Holiday. Gets it to first. Leadoff man retired in the 6th. So the lineup flips over. Trent Grisham digs in now. He's grounded out a couple of times. And first offering is fouled off. The Orioles leading by 3, and we're in the top half of the 6th. There's a strike.
0-2.
And ball 1.
1-2.
Fights that one away. Still 1-2. Slider misses outside. Stays alive. Still 2-2 after the foul ball. Good battle here. About to be the 8th pitch of the at-bat. And that one upstairs.
Count's full.
And he walked him. That's a great at-bat. He saw a lot of pitches and earned a walk.
Oh, he earned his trip to first right there. It's not easy laying off pitches that just miss the zone like that. And it's a real discipline as well. He's put a lot of work into that aspect of his game, and it paid off right there.
Hammered, base hit. And they'll have runners at the corners after a 1-out single.
Wastes no time there. Challenged him with the fastball right in the heart of the zone, and he was clearly ready to jump all over it.
Two on, 1 out. Here is Aaron Judge. Swing and a miss.
No ball. 1 strike.
That one a little bit high, and that's ball 1.
Well, it's been a very impressive outing so far. His command has been a big part of it. Even when he misses outside the strike zone, which is exactly what a pitcher wants.
In the air out to center. That's a base hit as a run scores. Stop sign goes up at third. Runners at the corners with 1 out.
Well, there you go. The RBI machine. Another clutch run scoring at bat.
Yeah, he's been so good in these situations. Call it clutch if you want, but his resume speaks for itself. Runners at the corners here. 1 away. And now the DH, Cody Bellinger. That one hooked foul. Swing and a tapper that rolls foul. Rice at third. Judge at first. 1 gone. Got him swinging.
Came inside with that 2-strike fastball nicely and just bunched him up on the inside part of the plate. Couldn't get around on it and catch it. And when they've got him up against the ropes, got to figure out a way to put him away. Did a nice job right there.
Stanton stands in now, looks at that one inside. Next offering in there for a strike. Strike one. Activity in the bullpen for Baltimore. Keegan Aiken is up and throwing for Brandon Hyde. Wells, the right-hander, also getting loose. Yeah, that's fouled off.
Really going after him here. All fastballs to get ahead in the count.
Runners on first and third, 2 away. Foul ball still, a 1-2 count. And there's a ball.
2-2.
And that one ripped into right. A perfect example right there. That plate discipline, it pays off.
The deeper he gets into a count, the more comfortable he becomes, and he usually wins the battle.
Now the Orioles manager is out of the dugout, and he'll make a move to the pen. That'll be it for Trevor Rogers, and the line not closed on him yet as he's responsible for the runners on base. Back with a new pitcher after this.
Now pitching
on the mound now, Keegan Aiken.
And this is an important part of this game. Tight score and still a lot of outs to get. So they're looking for a big outing out of him right here to get some critical outs.
And stepping in for the Yankees, Jazz Chisholm Jr. And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter. Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. Ball one there. And a ball evens the count. First and second, 2 down. Swing and a miss, struck him out. That ends the inning, and they limit the damage. So 2 runs, 3 hits, no errors, but 2 are left stranded. To the bottom of the 6th we go. 4, 5, 6 coming up. It's the Orioles 3 and the Yankees 2. O'Neill leading things off and takes a strike. This to third. Throws across the diamond, and O'Neill is retired.
Up next for the Orioles, designated hitter, Ryan.
So now here's the DH, Ryan Mountcastle. That missed inside, and that is ball 1. And another ball.
2 balls, no strike.
That one laced to center and a base hit. And they have their first hit since the 3rd inning.
Well, a swing like that can help you come out of the struggle. We saw the numbers coming into the ball game, but all he's trying to do at this point is help his team win.
Jeremiah Jackson getting ready to hit. Swing and a foul out of play. One-run game, 1 out, 1 on. Fastball for a strike. And it's 0-2.
0-2.
Double play ball to second, and he can't come up with it. Still fires to first, and the throw is late. They couldn't overcome the misplay.
Now batting first baseman.
I think he just rushed that one. Great chance to turn two, and as an infielder on a play like that, I think guys can get a little excited and forget to make the play one step at a time. Could have been 2 outs. Instead, they get none.
First and second, 1 out. Mayo will hit next. And that one fouled off. Almost got him.
1 strike.
Runners at first and second with 1 gone here in the bottom of the 6th. Swing and a miss, and he got him to chase.
This guy's sink has so much drop in it. It's almost like a split finger fastball instead of just weak contact.
Got him looking. And he's registered 3 Ks in this one.
Well, big strikeout right there, and maybe a little controversial with the call. I think he got a little bit of favor on the mound, no question about it. It's not exactly what you want to see in a big spot like that, and I'm sure there's some chirping going on from the dugout, making it clear that wasn't his best call behind the plate today.
Alex Jackson, the next to hit for the Orioles. That one finds the zone. That's strike 1. 2 outs. A couple of base runners at first and second.
1-1.
This one in the dirt.
That's a ball.
Tough spot right here. A couple runners on. 2-ball count. You can't nibble, but you have to execute and finish your pitch. If you leave something out over the plate, it's going to bring in some runs.
And that's outside.
First pitch strike from the pitcher, but then no panic at all by the hitter. Very patient, showing good discipline. Now he's in the driver's seat with the 3-1 count.
The 3-1. Fouled off. He was late. Got him. Make it 4 strikeouts for him on the bump today. 1 hit, 1 error in the inning, but they wind up leaving 2. We go to the top of the 7th, and stepping in for the Yankees, Paul Goldschmidt. And that one fouled off. Looking to get the tying run on base. Hit on the ground to short. Henderson tosses to first. And the leadoff hitter set down to open the 7th.
Well, we talk about how the ball is coming out of a pitcher's hand. The way it comes out of his hand as an infielder, wow, really impressive.
And next for New York, Ryan McMahon, who's 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts. And that's through there for a strike. And it's 0-1. Aiken in his 5th season, 29 years old, and he was a 2nd-round pick back in 2016. Trying to hold a 1-run lead here in the top half of inning number 7. Just off the outside edge. 2-1. One down, base is empty. Fastball almost got him there. Down front, pulls that one foul. Now it's 3-2.
Pretty good pitch there to take a rip at. He wants to get his arms extended. He likes the ball away from him a little bit, just not able to square it up.
And a swing and a miss. That's the second out.
Well, that right there is just a pitcher's pitch. Tailing away from the hitter, lowering away with some good action at the end. You know, even if he gets the bat to that ball, it's probably just a weak ground ball to the opposite side. Tell you what, that's a tremendous two-strike pitch.
Anthony Volpe, the next to hit. That clips the corner. That one fouled off. Next pitch is inside, and it's 1-2. The shortstop takes the ball. Up the middle, sneaks through, base hit. So a 2-out knock keeps the inning alive.
Now batting, center fielder.
Now the Orioles
Trent
manager
Grisham.
is out of the dugout, and he'll make a move to the pen. Keegan Aiken won't go any further, and he leaves in a one-run game. New pitcher coming on. We'll be back in a minute.
Now pitching
Cade
for the Orioles.
Povich gets the ball now.
These are the
Number
spots
37.
relievers really make a name for themselves, late and close.
Okay.
There's not much margin for error, but at the same time, there's a reason they're put in these situations.
So back to the top of the order. Trent Grisham stepping in now for the Yankees. Got it started a little too early. Strike one.
Well, with the tying run at first base, he's looking for something he can get a lot of barrel on, drive it into a gap, and score that run from first base.
Runner!
The kick and the pitch. Runner
One ball,
goes.
one strike.
There's a ball. Throw. Save. That's 20 stolen bases for him this season. So the tying run at second. In there for a strike at the bottom of the zone. With a single base runner, because of all the power, they are dangerous to tie this thing up or take the lead. Fouls it off. Still 1-2.
Clearly trying to stay back a little bit longer for that changeup as he fouls that fastball back.
Swing and a ball drilled center field. Mateo has a beat on it. Drops into the glove, and that's the third out. One left for the Yankees. They trail it 3-2. We're back in a new pitcher here to start the bottom of the seventh. Number 31.
Gets an opportunity to square
Now
off
pitching
against
for
his
New
former
York.
team, so I wouldn't be
Number
surprised
31.
if he came out a little extra jacked up right here.
And into the box for
Leading off
Baltimore,
for the
Jorge
Orioles,
Mateo.
center fielder,
He's 0 for 1.
Jorge Mateo.
First pitch doesn't find the zone. Movement in the Yankees pen. Mark Leiter Jr. getting loose out there for Aaron Boone. Cruz getting loose as well. And that's downstairs. Now 2-0.
Well, usually a high level of confidence when you're facing a young pitcher out there on the mound. In this situation, ahead 2-0, he's put himself in a really good spot.
To the right side. Takes it himself. One up, one down.
Up next for the Orioles, second baseman, Jackson Holliday.
Here's the Orioles leadoff hitter, Jackson Holliday. 0 for 3 in this one. Just missed.
That was absolute gas. Triple digits on the gun. It's just a different experience as a hitter watching that go by.
Base is empty, 1 away. Here at the bottom of the 7th. There's the strike up high, and 1-1.
Establishing both ends of the zone is critical. Most times guys are wanting to get hitters out down, but if you can get them to look up, get a called strike, that's going to make that strike zone a lot bigger.
That one finds the zone. Now he's in a 1-2 hole. Oh, he hit him. And that got him pretty flush. He had him 1-2, and he ends up hitting him with a pitch. Jordan Westburg digs in now.
Westburg.
Swing and a foul back, and that's out of play. Next offering is fouled back. Man at first, 1 away. Check on the runner, and he's back in on a dive. Runner on the go. Pitch is low. Safe at second, and that was not close. Holliday, the runner at second with 1 away. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. Got him. And now 2 gone. So next to hit for Baltimore, Gunnar Henderson. 1 for 3.
Henderson.
He gets the intentional walk here, and now will force at any base with 2 gone.
Well, it doesn't get much easier with this next batter, but I totally understand going with the intentional walk in that spot. He's just too dangerous at the plate right now, and there's a base open, so it gives you options defensively to get an out.
O'Neill stands in with 2 away as he takes a ball. 2 aboard, 2 outs. That one just misses.
This is a really good feeling for a hitter at this point in the ball game. You know that they don't.
Volpe squeezes it. And that is that. Orioles strand a couple, but they still lead at 3-2. Ready to begin the 8th. Here's the Yankees catcher now, Ben Rice. Yeah, that's in for a strike. 0-1.
No ball. 1 strike.
That one missed.
Getting a little frustrated with the strike zone.
Good job to fight that one off. And a swing and a miss. And that's 1 away as the leadoff man is out in the 8th.
Pretty big strikeout right there to start this 8th inning. Down 1. Any leadoff base runner really makes this inning a bit more interesting. But now this offense has to switch from possibly trying to manufacture.
1 down, base is empty. And Judge spoils that one. That missed by a lot. And the count 1-2. Hard ground ball, base knock. And that puts the tying run on base.
Love how he let that ball travel, trusted his hands.
Here's Cody Bellinger.
Struck out on just 3 pitches last time.
And that's through there for a strike. 0-1.
0-1.
Runner on the go. Bounding ball here, rolls foul. And a curve misses outside, ball 1.
With 2 strikes, may see some movement over there at first base, trying to stay out of the double play right here.
Oh, that fastball drilled him. He had 2 strikes on him, and he hit him.
Now batting.
So the tying run in scoring
Giancarlo
position
Stanton.
now. Giancarlo Stanton stepping in now for the Yankees.
RBI knock for him last time. Now
It's 0-1.
well, in this situation with runners on, you've got to get ahead in the count so that you can dictate the rest of the at-bat. Nice job right there.
Check swing, and he went. And that's strike 2.
He's falling behind in a huge spot, Boog. Got to do what it takes to come through. Maybe choke up on the bat a little bit, spread out those feet, whatever it takes.
Ground ball left side, could be 2. Henderson over to first in time. And they take care of Stanton for the out.
That's a huge defensive play in the
Now
late
batting,
stages of the
second
game. It
baseman,
might not be the most
Chisholm
challenging
Jr.
we've seen today, but it needed to be made. That's helping your team.
Here comes the manager out of the dugout, and he'll make a move for the bullpen. Cade Povich is done, and he's on the hook for the runners at second and third. So looking for some help there. Back
Now
in a minute.
pitching
So
for
a
the
new arm out of the
Orioles.
bullpen for the Orioles, Tyler
Number
Wells.
68.
All they need from him right here is 1 out, but that's easier said than done for sure. Lots of pressure with 2 runners in scoring position. He does have the 1 open base to work with if needed.
Now Jazz Chisholm Jr. steps up for a big at bat. Just missed.
That's a good pitch there. Really had some run and finished a little up and in just on the edge. And that's one of those, if you swing at it, hit a broken bat as you jog back to the dugout.
Just missed. There's the strike. 2-1 now. Just missed.
3-1.
Paul Goldschmidt in the on deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. And they're all loaded up.
Now that sets up a really big at bat in this game. These are the moments when everyone in the stadium gets really locked in.
So bases all loaded up. And here's Paul Goldschmidt. This is what stat nerds like myself might call a high leverage situation.
Yeah, Boog, not sure what the numbers say, but clearly an at bat that could change the course of this game dramatically.
The bases are full for the New York Yankees.